Prismatic pre-YOLO and you know what you doing? Whoa, it's a creamy. What you doing? What's the low? I thought I was gonna be playing a shooting game today, and then I got bamboozled because I can't read, even though I read it, and then Prodigy had to make me reread it so that I would understand that today is not open beta. Oh my, fatal crashes in the stream. That's good. The prismatic I like how the game crashed on the title screen. So we were already playing this game before. This is round 2 of this game. I would like to believe that we will beat it today, but you know, I really don't have a clue. I just think we have plenty of time to play it, plus play Pokemon tonight. I think it'd be pretty good offline. It should be online, which it says everything should stream it. Rip to the game, yeah. Let me click a button so it doesn't do that again. I thought it would be fine on that screen. I mean, we're still on the same screen. Oh, yeah, we're definitely back. From my point of view, we never left. It was such a small hiccup on my side that I didn't even see it. And my game crashed, but my stream didn't do anything. You know what I mean? So it's weird. We're in a maze. A maze of crippling depression. And anxiety. So, the stream is gonna be my soda pop. Soda pop. And we wax on and we wax off again. I wasn't even moving. Yeah, we're just getting to moving. See me moving? They hatin'. See the maze? We are there, sorta. Somewhere in the maze of time. In the sands. My body laying somewhere in the sands of time. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. But rip about not getting to play the other game I wanted to play. And that's okay. We got a sword in this game. I gotta remember the buttons. Our sword is slow, but just furious. I don't really know which way to go, because I don't know how to read maps, man. Oh gosh, we're just in the dark. But in the dark, I'm just smelly. My light keeps turning off. I don't know why. to Narnia! Yay, Pre, you made it back. From my point of view, there was nothing wrong. Like, the stream didn't even stop. My game crashed, but my stream didn't even stop, so... Very weird indeed. But, we are running. Probably in a circle. Because I went in a circle. I didn't look at the map hard enough. I want to go this way. I want to go back to that ad. I'm gonna slash the ads. Or slash and ad prices. Drink, drink, drink. Soda pop. You're my soda pop. Drink, drink, drink. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is the best part where we're lost in the maze. Forget how this game functions. What's your function? What function? I feel like this is the beginning of the maze for sure. Okay, I found something. It's definitely not the beginning. Or it is the beginning because it's blocked off from where we came from, you know what I'm saying? And I remember seeing this at the beginning of the maze. Before the map. No freaking way. How did I get here? This has to be a trick. I had to have been tricked. Don't you agree? Oh no, I forgot I'm not at the bottom right. I'm up here. There's a robot over here? I don't get that part. Or the subway. Yeah, see, I knew that. So, let's try going to the key first, which is down this way and to the right and then the left. So I think I see the map, I walked around, I was confused, I was lost, but now I feel like I can see the map now. It happened before, actually, where it says where you're offline doesn't let me go back to the structure. Maybe that's a mobile issue. Yeah, like the cookies needed to refresh. Something like that. Okay, I swear it's doing it on purpose. Let's go to the end of this way, I think. So that's new. Are there monsters in here? And this should be where the key is. I have a small circular piece. Is that what a key is? Aren't these guys fascinating? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, and I think I know where the door is, but I don't know what the other stuff is. Maybe like a radio or something? I remember the advertisement. Like, I don't know what the other stuff is for. With like a radio thing or something. But we have the key, and I think the door is over here. Oh goodness. Yeah. There's the door. See? The door must be, the opening mechanism must be, oh, there's two pieces. Oh. That's why it's not so easy. I forgot how to unclick out of this. Please help me unclick. A button. A button. Who's got the button? A button, house. Okay, now.
Old man.
Oh, okay.
Shit, Freya. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Language. And? Would it matter? Do we even have hearts here?
I don't. I can feel it beating. It's really, really good to see you. Glad you're okay.
Fine. Same. Is there a way out of here? It's cold.
I have no idea. I don't know what I can trust. But I want to get out of here too.
The main
Maybe we should
protagonist?
stick together.
Pokemon, I'll believe it
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
see it.
We should.
That's true. That's true, Pillager. But I believe I can beat this game today. I want to believe I can. As we've already been trapped in a dream world, and then we found someone else inside their minds, problems or whatever, and we're teleporting between realities or something like that. And I believe we got some plan. Boom. Ha. And then Pokemon. I'm gonna be playing Sylveon EX and Espeon EX deck. I played it once last night and cooked, obviously. The most broken deck currently. I healed so much it was ridiculous. The whole game. I was like full health the whole game. I had Eevee in the bag twice, plus the healing every turn, and there's a fan here.
Oh.
But it was funny because I got lucky because really I was playing against Oricorio and I scared Oricorio away. I don't know how. Am I thinking of something? I'm thinking of a different game, I think. There was no Oricorio, forget that part. Or we would have lost, obviously. Espeon was just attacking, and we were healing, and oh, I was Arceus, and a Pokemon, and 2 Nihilgos. I think that's what it was. Looks like a case board, but none of it makes sense. Yeah, that's what it sounds like when I'm talking about Pokemon. I am back. Okay, so I got the case. The other key. Oh, the other key. Oh, the other key. And the question mark was her. I think I've got it. I think we are cooking. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Debo Show. We are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the post-trauma and Pokemon esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. I forgot we ran into this problem earlier where we couldn't. But she can get it. Yeah, Freya, you get in there. Go, Freya, go. Get it. Go, 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 go. Didn't you just say it? Do it. Is she gonna do it? How do I switch people? Didn't she just say she could? I didn't see any thing else. I got the cassette, and then there's the 2 keys, and then the door is like right here. And I'm playing a banjo. Forgot my light. Why did I forget my light? Am I supposed to bring the other key over here? Do something! Do I have to bring the guide up already? Okay. I don't know, I didn't see anything else on the map that'd be like a power or a button switch type dealio. Everything we seen on the map was pretty much already been or done. I'm going back to the map, obviously, if you didn't know. I know where I am. Do I know where I am? No, I don't know where I am, man. I did know where I was for a second there. What up, ham, bologna, cheese sandwich? In a world of pure imagination. What the? My daughter would love that she had a knack for figuring out where things like this came from. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? The gold! Okay, so this is the original key that we got. Check, 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 check. No buttons over here to press. Map is over here. I'm gonna take a look at that. Maps again. Did I go the wrong way to look at the map? Yes, that is, that it is, that it is. Oh, am I supposed to click a button here? That's my old train. Well, one like it. After meeting Jill, I guess I know where why I am here. Okay. So, there's a second question mark. That's what we need to do. I don't know how I didn't see a second question mark on the way there. But okay. So, we should just run into it down at the end of this hallway here. It's the only thing different on the map that I haven't interacted with in that area. But that's that's the key location. I mean, that where we gotta put the thing. And then, but the question mark should be like right here. If there is anything to interact with. Is there something I do in this game that I don't do in other games? Like, no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, I gotta look it up then. Okay. Oh, I tried. We are out of clues. No, I don't know what chapter we're on. We are past chapter 3. And then her walkthrough. Yeah, we did that part. That was the last thing I think we did. So we're at the Act 4, Part 1, The Maze. There we go, okay. Finally, head for the door and input the... wait. The door on the left is where your exit is located. We need to grab both keys and the tape. Both question mark, location feature, interactable elements with a few extra bits of dialogue. Our starting position is in the bottom right. Doesn't matter what order you do this in because the tape is highly missable. Once you add both keys to the door, you can't come back here. If you do get stuck... It doesn't say there's any problem with getting the tape. I don't know how I'm not getting it. It doesn't even tell you how to get it. Just it says you should just get it. Like, okay, the key isn't there technically. If I'm looking right at it right now, there's actually no key there, so I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what? I already have it. She already got it magically. Okay, so it's in my inventory. If I just look in my inventory, I already have it. So I was confused because I didn't see item in inventory. So I actually didn't need that. I didn't need the guide to tell me, man. I just look harder at my inventory. I just didn't see her grab it. I thought she had animated to go grab it. She didn't. She just teleported it into my inventory. My guy got squished. Hello.
Not
Now we're
much
back to
different.
being Carlos.
What do you think, Officer Kelly? Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate your fresh eyes. The rest of you could take a few notes.
Hey, let's
I
make
didn't
Chris
have
and
to
Linda an
rescue
official
any
part
of
the
you,
group.
yet I saved you all.
One of us. One of us.
Remember that.
Google
I have to
gobble,
check on that
Google gobble. One of
filth.
us. One of us. Google gobble.
Thank you very much, Robinson, with the good vibes, and eHarmony coming through with the Prime membership. A 33-month hype train. Oh, God. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I seem like I'm a crazy person right now. I seem to like, maybe I was like in control of the main character and how many times I've tried, or this is a completely separate thing because we've seen Carlos earlier and I don't remember anything like that. Wonder board, rotting like everything else here, doesn't matter, these names mean nothing. Meow. Welcome on, Edinburgh. Let's go. Hello, friends. Yee-hoo! It's just leaning like there. It's supposed to be doing something useful. And a Happy Do Grow says, I was actually first to the stream. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't forget to bring a towel. Do I even have a... I have a very creepy area to be in right now. That's true. What the... J. Or is that like Hangman? We're playing Hangman? In a world of pure imagination. P. Should expect this. The station's never satisfied unless I'm solving something. J. P. Morgan. 877 Kush. No! I can see all the computers with weird symbols from here. D. Cannot tell what that is. R. What is that? Fighter stick. In a world of pure what does it say? Oh, maybe it's a code, I knew that. It's a code. You guys write it down. P, J, D, R. Maybe a T. Give me an R. I mean, give me a P. What does that spell? Mystery. Mystery man. Service. Courage. Integrity. I don't know what else. Okay. Chief Stack's still here as if he ever knew what to do with it. My guy just like to talk smack about everybody. This guy likes to talk smack about everybody. Bro. These guys are just tower trash players everywhere. So I see. A locker key. It's got spooky when the lights go off. Well, actually, we can still see in here for some reason. This place is falling apart, but I never had to come here. What's strange, isn't it? Indeed. Strange. I don't use the toilet. That's strange. It is strange. bum 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 bum. It's spooky. What is that? A medal? So I got keys to a locker and a medal. Did I walk past a locker already, or not yet? It's a P to the R to the I to the F to the N to the A to the T to the I. Now slide, 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 slide. There, I have lights on. All right. Where is a locker? What up, Gerardo? Welcome on into the Hey Zebra Show. YOLO and you don't know. Oh my freaking Google Booglies! Remember it was like J and P and D and R and maybe a squiggly T. Those mean numbers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I need somebody to write the numbers down. So J, where's the letter J? 3,000. You need to write 3,000 into the chat right now. And then, P. Where was the P? There's a couple looking different P's. I think it was the pointy P, not the squared P. So, 5. The number 5 in the chat now. And then, there we go. D. There's 2 D's. Obviously, pointy D or square D. I don't remember if it was a pointy D. I think it was a square D. So we'll put 9,000 for the square D. It was big D or little D. That's true. And then the R was a little R. So, but I want to think it was. Is it pointy or square? It's really what it is. Is it pointy or square? I think it was pointy. I want to believe it was pointy. So 3 for the R. I mean, I guess there's a flat one too with no square or point. 3. Yep, 3. And then the T was like yeah, there's 2, 3 of those? No, there's 4 of them. But I think it's just the first one. Because it looked closer to an F than it looked closer to an H or... So it has to be 2. So the T is a 2. So we got... 3,000. And then 5. And then 9,000. And then 3. 2. Boom. Got him. Read them and wait. Hopefully that matters, because it could absolutely not matter, but everything's coming together like it matters. I need the gun and some bullets before visiting that scum. Oh yeah, that's true. I probably do need bullets. And a gun. What happened? I hated that glass. I always felt like I was subject, never the observer. Oh my goodness. We never found the locker for this key. Oh, it's an exit. Are we gonna take it? It's a lie. See? This took me back to the end of the hall. I think. Yeah. Actually kind of confused me. No, this is back where we were before, actually. Do I have a map? But we were here. Okay, and we came from up here. Let me double back just to check for the locker that it got this key for. Don't know what locker it would go to. Like it could be this locker? No. That's a bathroom. And this is where we started the chapter out. And this is where we got the code. We don't interact with anything here, though. It was a T. Oh, look, it's the wrong R. Okay. I said there was like a possible, just a straight one. That's not. And that J isn't curved. It's actually square. Oh, gosh. So the numbers are wrong. The numbers are wrong. It's a good thing I double checked. Or came back here. So you can throw away the R. Is it upside down P? Upside down P. I mean, it's a squared D, which is what I did say it was. The J was wrong, and the R was wrong. J and the R. So we had number 1, 2, and 5 were correct in. I mean, 1, 3, and 5 were correct in. The second one and the fourth one are wrong. I have to look at the numbers again. I guess we should look at the numbers now while we know, and we don't know where the numbers go, but we will at least know the right numbers. Okay, so the J was wrong because, or I forgot what J was wrong also. The J was a squared bottom J. So the first one is actually 7,000, not 3,000. It was flat and squared off, but not actually a full square, which there isn't one. Well, there is, yeah, technically there is. So it's 7, which is the D, right? So it's 7,000, and then 1, 7,000, then 1. Wait, no. Sorry. JPDRT. Right. So it's 7,000 and then 5. That one was correct. It was a pointy one. And then the D was the 9,000. So it's 7,000, then 5, and then 9,000. Meow. Meow. Right, and then it's 1, because it's a flat R. And then 1, right? And then, and then the last one is the T one, which is correct, so it's 2. So it's 1, 2. Right, so it's 7,005. Or did I forget the D in there? Did I forget the D? I forgot the D. JPD. No, it's 7,000, then 5, then 9,000, then 1, 2. 7, 5, 9, 1, 2. 7, 5, 9, 1, 2. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, but where do I go get my bullets? Upside down P. You're an upside down P. Picked up a medal. I got 2 medals. Oh, the medals! I'm looking for medals! Guys, you ever seen these medals, man? They're gonna give me the stuff in the things, you know what I mean? Totally. Remember we were looking at that, and I was like, we gotta put stuff there. No, we really do gotta put stuff there. And this is the lockers, right? Davy Jones lockers. Oh yeah, I gotta like actually use it or something. Which one is it? This one? That one? What is it? This one. Oh, hadn't gotten! I got the bang bangs! Where's my gun? How do I flex? Oh, because I need bullets? No. What's this? Is this where we put the code in? I don't know how to do anything. It doesn't work. The number buttons don't work. But E works. But I can't see what I'm pointing at. Or like, how do I know what I'm pointing at? That's odd. I'm not sure I get that. Also the light's blinding. See, I just keep putting 5 in, like, why is... Maybe I can move this up and down. No. Oh, that lets me move. So, there's single digits, though. And remember, I did say, like, single digit concept. So, 7, 5, 9, 1, 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's not where the code goes, and you know, the other code actually has like longer digits, so it makes sense. It's okay. That's where we found the metal. We're looking for metals. I gotta remember where to put them. And this is like a fake exit. Yeah. Fake exit. And we couldn't get in here for some reason. And then this has got to be the office where we put the... No, this is where the translation is. Okay. Office where we put the metals are up here. We still need to find one more metal. So, I mean, I kind of know what I'm at least looking for. I just forgot where to put them. So distracted with the codes and the puzzling and solving. Right, here we go. Integrity is the second one, or the third one. Then honor, and then, I mean, it says service. I mean, I think that's the same thing as selfless service. So... I don't know. But we do need one more puzzle piece. And we didn't find out where to put the code in, which could be where the last puzzle piece is. But we never got a map. We don't really need one. And did I just miss it from, like, the start, you know? Sometimes that happens, right? So it could just be laying right here. Nope, okay. Just making sure. Guess don't have it. Okay. So... I don't think I went this way, actually. So this is probably where it is. The one that I probably was supposed to find first. Guess not. This is not the right way to go. I'm starting to get used to smell, but I still need to pay a visit to that scum before I go. Well, I have my weapon. Is that the time to attack? All right, and then 12579. So I was right. Oh my freaking goodness. Except, Creamy, how could you be correct? How could you have known? How could you have known? How did you know? How did you know, dude? For some reason that the numbers are, that the letters are, that the board is upside down somehow. And so the 9 and the 7 actually get swapped. Apparently. So the code is also backwards in that it's 57912. All right, and then that's it. That's where it is. I gotta remember where we. I think it's here. Yeah. So, I just had to like figure out how to put the code in a different way, basically. 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. So I just find it funny that I was like, oh, just not include the bigger part of the number and just use the first half, but then just needed to swap the numbers around. Would have been the easiest way to do it, but okay. Okay, whoa. So, then we go back upstairs, because that's where the metals go, I'm pretty sure. Right? Or is it downstairs? Yeah. We're right over here, Doc. Strength! Haha! Oh, they're not in the right order, actually. So, selfless service is the last one. And then courage, honor, integrity, strength, service. Is that not it? I see a minus and a plus sign on it. What does that mean? Maybe honor is first, actually. And courage is last. And service is replaced with integrity. So honor, integrity, strength, courage, selfless service. Nope. What's the riddle to this? Do I have to look at it too? Here. Let's see here. Is there a way to... Is there a thing that says it's nearby, right? Nope. I'd assume it go click whenever I've got it, but like I have no idea. I'm definitely gonna just look it up. Oh, we're gonna be here for like 10 more minutes while I flip these around. With the 3 medals, head into the chief's office and place all of them on there. You notice a plus and minus. Basically need to rearrange the symbols into the number of sides each shape has. Oh, so from biggest, the most amount of sides to the least amount of sides. So we got 0, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then star shaped. I guess I should have figured that out from the minus and plus. I mean, there was nothing else other than the amount of sides. Okay, we got some bullets. Reloaded. Is that not... Okay, so that should be all that we need to go into the door now. That is exactly what he said. How could you have known that the manual was upside down? Dude.
Henry, good morning.
Look at all those scratches. And more scratches. More
You
marks.
look worse. I
Is he
don't
a
think
fish?
you're in there
Or
anymore.
that's something else. Oh my
But
goodness.
I hope you are.
Hello.
Again? Again. Again. Tomorrow.
Is our main character that thing? Is our main character trapped in that thing? I don't know what was going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm as confused as you guys are. Not like we learned anything either. They look like surgical monitors. I don't remember seeing them here before. Have we been here before? Boss, it all doesn't look the same. It's all trippy, man. So I got guns, but I don't have bullets. I got a swing thing though. Oh, chop, bro, chop. Oh my goodness, I think we're gonna die. I have 0 health. How do I heal? I don't heal? Run. You gads, Batman, save the game. Save it, bro. Jeez. This weapon is too slow, you know. I already knew that. Shift. Shift. Confirm. Shift. Confirm. Shift. Confirm. Shift. Shift. Confirm. Shift. Confirm. We have no bullets. What do I do with the cassette? Do I just play it over here? How do I do it? Not that, dude. Go down. Is there any way to go down? I can't scroll down to that thing. Okay, so it's not a problem. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, sledgehammer is more effective. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. To the boys, don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
You still look whole. But I smell the rot. I know your flesh itches.
Jill, please. I just want to find a way out. I know you do too.
Oh no. No, 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 no. There's only one thing left I want.
Jill, I'm sorry. I see how I've hurt you.
Does your sorry make her glassy eyes open and her cold heart beat?
No, I know I can't make it right. I never meant to hurt her. I never meant to hurt anyone.
No, you never do. I am impatient. Soon.
Soon. Man, is she creepy. It's a nice little casual conversation. I had the key card to this. Game-wise. Might be a different station, I don't know. All aboard! No power, of course, but there's a control panel nearby. I can make this work. So, like, what does that mean? Bullets. Why are you not taking the bullets? You don't want the bullets. I need the bullets, man. Take the bullets. It said you picked up the bullets now. Thanks. Thanks. 3 bullets. I am so good. Okay. Control panel nearby. I can make it work, he said. Where's the control panel? This is not the control panel. Is there nothing over here I can click on? Okay, definitely not in there, right? And it's definitely not right there. And maybe it's on the other side of this. How do I get up there? What's that? What are you... Who is that? What are you doing down here, man? It's not safe. You should go home. Oh my goodness. I told him it wasn't safe in here. Oh wait, is that him? No, it's definitely not him. No. I told him! I told him it wasn't safe. There's a real monster in here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my goodness, you are scary, totally, dude. Alright, I will see if I can run right by you. Alright, big goofy. Was there a reason for me to go down here? Kinda looks like me is also keycard. Yes. Why is the game messing with me? Click the yes button. Yes. Okay. So we did definitely need to come down here. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge the super creepy monster. I have no health for some reason, like 0. I don't know how I stayed alive from the one hit we took earlier. And then I just didn't get hit at all with my whole 0 health. Am I invincible? I feel it, invincible. I feel it, invincible. I did the dodge, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to dodge. Don't go this way yet. I'll die. We're just waste time. Oh my goodness. Codes! Who's got the codes? I don't even know what I'm doing! Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? So I want to be on D. I want to pick E. What happened? I want to pick B4. Ah. That's not gonna work. It did work. It didn't work. Okay. F. I see, I figured it out how this works. You know, we need F1, of course. That's true. And then... Okay, so... B1... And then A... Oh, and then A... is there an A down that line? There's not. So, is that the best way to go? I think that makes the most sense just to leave A as A1. So we don't need B there. B could be B4. And then C, C2. And then D is D2. And then E is E4. Yep. No other one matters. And then F is F1. I mean, like, I don't see why. Oh, we just go with F4. F4, not F1. There we go. Alright, that should do it. We in the green, baby! Oh, wait, what? What about D3? Do we need... Let's try D3. Boom! Got him! Wait, it didn't work. Wait, why didn't that work? Does it matter if we go this way or that way? B4. There's no other option for B. There is no, like, B3. Do I know what I'm trying to connect to, though? Am I trying to connect to the bottom? Like, it shows red. Oh, because D4 is literally by itself. Maybe. But then, okay, so then I should still be able to get through. Why didn't it do anything? An E. Or, yeah. Wait, why did they all go red? D3 is the only one that matters. I'm not sure what am I missing here. Let me just look in the guide here. So it has to be in the middle and the bottom. Which I already got that except for the F. That was the only other one I was gonna switch back to that spot. That was like my next step, but yeah, that was my next step and that was it. I'm like, let me make sure I know what I'm doing, and literally the next swapping the F was my next option. I'm telling you, that's what I was gonna do. I was too close. I should have just kept going. Obviously. All right, run it over. Let's go. I got to push the go button. V for Vendetta. Viva la revolución! All right. mean, we are definitely going down the thing. I don't know what stopping is. Oh my goodness. I think I was supposed to stop. I definitely was pressing the go button, and I definitely was supposed to press the stop button. I don't know how I feel about that. Did the game crash from me crashing into the wall there? Game's not doing anything. The game is very disappointed in me right now. Yeah, the game was very disappointed in me. It was like, why didn't you stop the train? Why did you just let that happen? Well, at least, yeah, like there's the sign that says stop, 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 stop. That was our big hint. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta go down and go get the key card again with my 0 health. I think we can skip the scene, maybe. Yeah,
You
okay, cool.
still.
I mean, I like the scene. I would watch it again. But we did lose quite a bit of progress there. I think I want to save it before I do that again, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to mess it up again. I told you, watch out, man.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda
Meat
an official partnership.
cutters! Let's go! One of us!
One of us.
Goo goo gobble, goo goo gobble. One of us! One of us! Goo goo gobble, goo goo gobble. One of us! Oh my goodness! I thought he had me, man. For the 35 months, happy Friday! Let's go! We're going with Spooky Friday for sure. With the Pokemon later tonight. Tomorrow probably will be Final Fantasy 10, I'd say. And then on Sunday is going to be bum 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 South Park Roadster for the Battle Pass, because I thought I was doing it last week. Oh my goodness. Nerds. Oh, I thought I was, actually, no, I'm not playing Final Fantasy X tomorrow. I meant to say I'm playing Battlefield 6 Open Beta tomorrow. That's what I meant to say. The first-person shooter game that I thought I was going to be playing today. And it turns out that I was a silly goose. Why is my camera angle messed up here? So that should be fun. E to the hall. What is this? What does this number do? What does E do? E4. Okay, we already got E4. Alright, and then D2. And then C2. And then E4. And then oh. Okay, and then enter. So yeehaw to that. Oh yeah. Ba-doop doop 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 doop. I didn't press the button somewhere. D3. We'll try that. Yay! Alright, and then now we save the game. Before we get back on the train, there was some bullets somewhere, like in a thing somewhere. I don't know. Oh, right there. There we go. Only got 4 bullets. Yes. Oh my goodness, is there a monster in here? It scares me. You're not allowed to scare me. Okay. This is a scary game, and you're not. Oh my goodness, there really is something in here. Go away, go away, go away. My one hit wonder. Can't handle the truth. Game saved. This thing is out and about. I'm gonna 100% need to dodge here. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, have mercy on me, I can't run it like I used to. Okay. Press the go button. How do we press the stop button? Do I know how to press the stop button? Start pressing the stop button now. Okay. That's how you stop. I think. Forward. And then backwards. Okay, forward. Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Wax off. Alright, we're gonna. I think I got this. I think I got it. But don't think I'm gonna crash again. Okay? So 3 cheers to that. It's a very joyous Freddy indeed. Feels good. Ah! Did we stop in time? Okay. There's no time to relax when the train's crashing, man. It's like that one movie. Speed. But on a bus. But on a boat. Guys, we gotta stop this boat. If we go too slow, the boat will blow up. If we go too fast, the boat will blow up. Hey, look, I can save the game now, again. But after having survived the train scene. Hooray for me and my giant sledgehammer. Take that wall. I think there's something in here. Ooh. Train parts for a ceiling. Oh, goodness. Get out of here. Get out of my way, you creep. Hospital directions English now. Has this place not adapted to me yet? Because he's Japanese. So it's for us. Same train blocking the path. It barely fits here. The train is chasing us. Shotgun shells. Yay! Oh, that means the monster's coming. Boo! Do I not get healing items in this game? The flesh thing is unnerving and the red light doesn't make it any better. I think this thing's gonna get me. Ah, dodge! It actually doesn't know. I think it's invisible. I think I'm invisible. I think because I have 0 health that I'm glitching my way through the game right now, right? And I saved it, so I'm permanently in this glitched state until I heal myself. It's like it tried to attack me, but then it couldn't because it's like it thinks I'm already dead. It's the only thing I can think's going on here. Because none of the other monsters attacked me either, right? It did just, like, let me walk up and hit it and then run around it. So, I think I glitched the game. You know, it's whatever. I'm used to glitching games. Gosh. What does the numbers mean? Symbol in the bottom right corner. Probably doesn't mean anything. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. And the hole in the window doesn't do anything. So this is not anything here. Okay, I came from that way though. Won't open at all. Okay, what did I miss? How did I miss something?
大変申し訳ございませんが、
I didn't even
近くの
walk that
自動
far.
券売機でチケットをご購入ください。
Save spot's like right here or whatever. There, I mean, there's an H on the wall. Oh, it hit me, I think. No, it didn't. Did it hit me? I mean, I guess it didn't hit me. I know I hit it. Right, running back this way just doesn't make sense. Why do I have to keep looking at the guide to figure out what to do? Dang, man. Right, okay, I tried to click on the computer, but it didn't do anything. So I don't understand how the puzzles I interact with are not. Okay, I am literally one hit away this whole time, as I said. And, I have to walk all the way down that hallway again, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm supposed to put stuff in on the computer we seen. Like, we're just running into the problem where I can't figure out how to interact with the object. I don't know why the game's having such a hard time loading. Yeah, we died. I know. Load it back up. What are you doing? Okay, did I know where the bullets are, I'm pretty sure I remember. It's okay. My first time playing the game. I'm allowed to be confused. Alright, baby monster. No time for you. This guy, I got all the time for you. Well, instead of creeping off there, you went straight for me, dude. I had to take you down. Oh, now it's not shotgun bullets. Now it's a med kit. Well, the game does understand I'm literally walking around with 0 health, right? Okay, thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some health instead of ammo. Beep 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 doop 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 doop. Okay, so now we know what to do, but I haven't looked at exactly what to do. I just know that I'm supposed to interact with this thing and So, but we seen the symbols. That beeping is driving you crazy. Oh yeah, walking through it. Alright, I'm just gonna look at the code over here anyway, actually, because this... I didn't go look at... I did see the arrows, but I only seen one arrow, so I have no idea what they... I don't want to go back. Keep thinking it's in your house. Oh no! Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, like a, could be an oven, could be a door. I'm gonna have to give it to you one more time, Kermie. Just because you asked. You asked nicely.
申し訳ございませんが、近くの自動券売機で
And that might be the last
チケッ
time
トをご購入
for now, anyway. Until we find another train station to be at. That should be a while. The train station theme is in the game. You know, I should be playing that one game where Thomas, the choo-choo train, is chasing us around and trying to murder me. What's it called? Actually, I've never wish listed it. Thomas. And is it really just short, or is it just not even really a game? Train horror, or did it never really come out? I don't know what it's called. I know there's modded games that have it in there. Hey, look, a safe spot. Hi, look. Hi, you guys. That could mean there's a boss fight up ahead. That's my feeling from having those multiple saves like that. Chippy chippy, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Boom, boom, boom. That's exactly my thought.
I'm
Like
tired,
you expressed
Roman.
my mind.
I just can't wait for this place to devour you any longer.
My Spire Queen.
I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
Consume me.
You don't have to do this. Please.
I do, though. Carlos said I don't have long.
Who?
Each
Who is
day,
Carlos?
each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Who's Carlos? The other man?
He told me you were coming. He told me. He told me if I want to open up your flesh. He told me it has to be now.
No, we can leave. We can... There has to be an end to this place.
You think you can escape what you've done?
I think I can try. Come with me. If there's an escape from this gloom, we'll do it together.
You may be right about that.
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman. That time has passed, my sweet. Die!
She's got hands. I brought me a mallet for this here spider. I got a shotgun though. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, it didn't give me the bullets. Oh well, you know what? I didn't want the bullets anyway. That's fine. I got a handgun. Right. 4 shots. Or 3, I guess. Kind of slow. Just like right to the face. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Why am I dodging that? Oh yeah, because I need the stamina. Stamina.
Please!
No. Venomous.
Don't do this!
The toxic queen! Spider queen! Ah! I died. She's got me! No! I wish I had more bullets. I'm glad that we have more health though. I can't complain about the bullets when I can take more than one hit. That's a much more significant thing. I just need to be more patient or be more aggressive. One of the two. You know what? Actually, spiders are the worst. Oh gosh. We have enough time that the sword is more optimal in this fight. Because of the length of time we have to attack is long enough for one attack of Excalibur's quality. Yes. I see the light. And we have 4 bullets, so we'll make them count. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. By just firing into the darkness. That would work. That worked. Excalibur! Gotcha. Ooh, ooh, gotcha. Dodge! Nice. See, and then the sword gives us more time to get our stamina up too. Boom. Dodge. Oh, yeah. Now dodge again. Oh, too early dodge. Return fire. Dodge. Oh no, we're going down. Hit her in the ass. She can't turn around fast enough, can she? Oh, but I gotta swing better. Keep running, keep swinging and turning around. No more face shots. I'm taking back shots now, chat. Boom.
Die.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Got you. All back shots. All day.
At least you finished what you started.
That's right.
I don't know what to say. I wish things were different.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Go. Go. Murderer. Scum. Filth. Monster.
Monster. Scum of the earth, come on. Scum of the earth, come on. So, wait, where's Freya? She disappeared.
You're in the right place.
Oh, there's Carlos.
But you won't like what you'll find.
You, Carlos, I presume. Why did you tell her those things?
It passes the time.
Will she? Will she be back?
Maybe. But less of her each time. You must have seen that by now.
What about you?
Same as you. I like to think I understand this place.
Do you know? Is there an end to all this?
So even our main characters
This
died
is
and
as
came back
close
to
to an
life
end as there is in the gloom.
already, from what I know. I don't
That's
know if
the
he did it any
threshold
other
we
time.
can't cross. The only
might
one
have.
I've found.
Can't or won't?
I used to feed it newcomers. To see if I could understand. You could hear them for the first few minutes. Whatever's beyond that path is far worse than this place. If you want an exit, that's your only chance.
No, not good enough. What more do you know?
You know, there's nothing more I can teach you. I'm the oldest one here, other than the king, but he won't talk to you. He never does to me.
If that's all I have, then I have to try. Where is he?
Seek, and you shall find. Besides, no need to hurry. We've got all the time in the world.
Okay, so like, there is some sort of exit there, but it's like maybe a path into hell directly, so it's not an option. Really. And this is like I said, it's really like Silent Hill 2, where they get trapped in this world, this this limbo area, but like they do seem more like they are dead and they're just in limbo rather than stuck in the Silent Hill area. It's very similar. We are walking to the king. We played Bramble the Mountain King, and then we played Midnight Walk, and we had like a king to fight in that too, or to raise his heart. We gotta cheer this man up with a warm Hawaiian Island song. Know what I'm saying? We defeated Jill Valentine's evil version. It's true though. But she'll come back, right? So, like, she just won't be able to talk next time. Besides, say like, maybe she might just be able to say my name, but not actually be able to say anything.
Old man,
Oh my God, kid. Oh my goodness. I thought I'd never seen you again.
yeah. How are you not dead?
How do we know we're not dead?
Still don't think so.
Oh, you don't?
It's the boring answer.
Kid, listen. You see that island out there?
No, I'm mute and blind, actually.
Oh, okay, fine. Listen, I think if there's an answer to be found here, I think it's there. Can you meet me at the center?
Can you keep up?
You know, I can't.
I'll go slow for you.
Okay. Is it I'm going slow because I have to fight stuff? Or run around it or whatever? This game's more like the run around things and less about having to fight it. I really wish we didn't have a stamina bar. All it does is ruin the game. I understand you don't want me to be able to run away from the monster forever, but maybe the monster should have some sort of way to close the gap or grab me. Same thing. Like to teleport or to grab me to them. Instead of just making it to where I walk slow for a little bit. That seems more interesting, right? Seem to be in a puzzle, as is tradition. Oh, here's the save spot. Why can't I go that way? Okay, and I already went this way to grab the item, so I think I need to turn around or... Oh, there's a door right there. The padlock, knowing this place, the key must be around here somewhere. Okay, but the, but there's no map to this place like earlier was. Okay, well, I have the key to the place it belongs. So we're doing it. I found a small key. Okay, wasn't I just at something that needed a key? So I think I'm doing it. No map. This game gives you no map. It's pretty ruthless. But I guess, you know, less time looking at the map if there's no map. You're slow. Oh, but he got me. Oh my goodness. He's slow, but my sword is way slower. Right, we saved it right before we went in here, right? Which is why I was using the other weapon. This was for the boss fight. Well, if I died, the game will at least know to give me some health. If I just attacked it right away, it would have went down, because it's only a one-hit monster anyway. Oh, gotcha. As long as I preemptively strike. A big circular piece. Yay! Okay, so we take the small one out and take the big one with us, so we go to the other one we were already at. Don't stop addicted to the shindig. Gotta remember where we put the one at. True. I don't know where we put it, to be honest. Over here. We have to go get the other piece. Wherever I put it. I don't remember where I put it. Dang, bro. Dying, man. Let's save it. That way I don't have to do anything I already did. Can't go that way. Oops. Right, this is where we got the piece, or where we put the one at. To drain that, we could have immediately took it back with us. Okay, just didn't realize it. And we don't need to save it. I don't know why I keep wanting to walk over that way. Wait. Right, we go in here. Right? No. No, we don't go in here. We gotta go back to the other place. What up, Ton Steel Champ? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Happy Friday. Happy free day. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, this is where it is. Hooray. Wait, didn't work. Yeah, it worked. We got Pokemon later today. I'm gonna be playing Sylveon and Espeon EX, which I haven't done any of that yet. And we're gonna try to pull a Donphan EX, so I can play that deck too, but you know, that's like not 100% chance, obviously. It's Heart of the Cards. I don't know if I even have too many pulls or not. We'll see what it do. More subway elements, but it's locked. I said train, but it's always subways. Is that the same thing? Kinda, but kinda not. A strange piece. A giant sword. Is there something coming after me? Oh, yay! I can put the sword up finally, so I can save it for the boss situations. Or, you know, I'll just need the sledgehammer in general, because it's safe. It's faster. Can I put my hand in the fire over here? Gain fireball abilities? No. Okay. One can dream. I want to be a scorpion when I grow up. Oh my goodness, it's not you! It's not you! You're the worst. I can't fight you. I mean, I could. You're terrible. Terribly frightening. That's not. E023. That's the easiest code I ever seen. I ain't never seen it that easy before. Why am I stepping on that thing? W32401. What in the world? Oh, it's too many numbers now. It's upside down, so really it's an M and it's 1, 0, 4, 2, 3. It's really a B because I'm just making up stuff here. Oh yeah, my character walks. I am in the picture, guys. Okay, get out of here. I'm also out of bullets. So, maybe it's 32W401. Probably easier to just remember it as the W32401. 32401. 32401. This Merle, she probably guessed its origin in seconds. 30421. Was that what it was? I don't even know, man. 30421. Am I saying it right? There's some doubt in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need 3 of these, and we got 2 of them so far, and then we can start doing the puzzle. As soon as I can click off of this. How do I click off of it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we got it. We can start it. We can start the puzzle. Now. What's happening? Okay. So W. Maybe it's all in the hips. Because we only seen W's, we didn't see no other numbers, right? Oh yeah, there's a hit right there. Is that it? No. W. The 3 and stuff would be up higher, right? But like maybe I don't know. Let me look. I'll just look. It's fine. Try to keep it moving along. Strange piece on top of the chest. N021 and then the 1. Well, we're just gonna, you know, we'll just let the guide tell me what to do. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I have an ancient mask. Oh my goodness, Ooga Booga Man with a weird shape. Okay, but I don't know where that even goes. To be fair. I mean, I think I have an idea if I am still in the same area, but I really don't know where I am. Oh, there was more code on the ground there, I see. Is this the way I came from? Okay, let's not go that way then. Oh, I see the code. But is this the way to go? Or is the other way to go? I'm just gonna swing, I can't see you. No. Oh, stop. Big Goofy. Stop, you big Goofy. Text says slow, I'm like way early, too early on my jump, and then now I just don't have any energy. Should've just ran past him. Should be almost dead, yeah, you would think. Oh, he's gonna get me for sure. Did I save after I did all that stuff? Did we save? I don't think I saved. Oh, I see the S. And... Yep. Okay, so I did not save. To rip Aroni's so much. But at the same time, I guess we don't lose. Did we lose? We lost a lot. Okay, because that's the first piece. No, that's the second piece. So we're one room away. Guess it wasn't that bad, actually. Okay, but we do know we don't need to go this way. Okay, what's it gonna give me? Health? Okay, that's good. Oh, I got another med kit. Look, I'm just gonna run past your creepy butt because you're slow. If the camera would give me a chance to figure out what to do. And actually, I'm still gonna end up getting hit by this, ain't I? Oh. I don't think we can go that way, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like I just need to get rid of this thing. I think that's the easiest way to actually fight this is if I hit it and then run away. Or no. Okay, I do have one shotgun bullet. I'm gonna use it. I missed. Man, am I really gonna lose this thing? Like, it shouldn't be that strong, right? And I keep doing the puzzle and then dying, so like I'm just wasting time. I'm trying not to do this. I try not to waste time, but like I guess it's not so bad if I was like still trying to solve the puzzle, I guess. Then I walked out and got freaking TKO'd by that dude. Oh my goodness. I even had the extra health last time that I could have healed. I forgot. And I have no healing right now until after that point. Nice. The game extra doubled down in on my pain and suffering here. See how that thing normally doesn't attack so quick? Oh, maybe the mask goes there. That would make sense. But then there's a big giant monster down there we have to deal with. But is it not the other way? Okay, well, first, heal. Let me see what item it gives us. Alright, another heal. Okay. I mean, I have to go backwards to save, so that's like why I'm not saving after this puzzle. I don't think we go... I mean, we might have to go back to put the mask on, but like, there's forward to go, so I'm just feel like go forward first. Oh, but I already went down there, right? And it's a blocked path, so like, is there any other way to go when I go in this direction, or is it just down that way and then I get stuck? So, the answer is yes, let's just go down there and get stuck. So we need to do something in a different direction for sure. Which is towards the really big monster. But I think he's more easy to attack. I want to believe his abilities are terrible, or his attacking pattern is not so hard to defend. Well, it isn't that thing, though. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this mask. Maybe over here? I don't know where to put the mask. Well, we can save the game at least. We can save that we have the mask. I was trying not to go this way technically, but I did it anyway. Kind of funny. But I don't know where this mask goes. Do I put it on? Maybe I try putting it on. We're just going back to where we were. Which is definitely not the right way to go. Okay. Alright. Now we know. Until we can unlock that thing, which doesn't feel like we will. Okay, nothing needs mask on it. That door is pointless. There's a door right here, though. Oh, we can't use this door. Right. These aren't anything. And that door doesn't matter. Okay, so no matter what, we don't come back this way. So we have to figure out something down here with the monster that's been beating me up. Even though normally he's never a problem. oddly shaped hole next to the door? Oh, I see the hole now. Trying to dodge, but it's not attacking. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so this area is clear for me to be able to think about what I'm trying to do here. I said there's a hole in the wall. I don't think that's what I was paying attention to before. Okay. Oh, the mask. Duh. And that makes perfect sense. I don't know how I couldn't figure that out. Put the mask in the hole. But I couldn't think about it because I was getting attacked by a monster, right? And there's Freya. We made it! Hooray! We could have definitely did that the first time we were down there and died, and then we spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to do it right. It's the king!
I'm sorry, but I have to speak with you.
You need not apologize. Not me, new one.
Who are you? Are you the king?
I was younger brother to he who holds up the world himself. One of 10 regents in a forgotten kingdom of the drowned. A lord of folly. But that was 10,000 years ago. Here I am. And nothing more.
何言ってんだ?
You want to move on from this place.
I do.
And you have seen the passage. The final exit.
Yes. Yes, I have.
2 are required to cross the door. And you go unburdened. Or you do not go at all. Do you understand?
Do you want me to go naked through the door?
I don't know.
We each have a chain that binds us here. And you
Oh no, the
cannot
burden. We
lift
have to get
it
rid of our burden.
alone.
That's right. Whatever else that
If
Lady Jill was
you can
talking
see
about.
yourself forgiven in someone else's eyes, then you may pass beyond this place.
Will you come with us?
No, my chain is too great. This place, it exists because of my hubris. There can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But I can hold back the tide and a passage where I may. And that, for me, is enough. Go. Please. I have a duty here.
Thank you.
He's
So,
like
was
the
that
backbone of the
I
reality.
don't think so. No. It's, actually, I don't feel qualified to answer that.
Did you get what he meant?
I think he said that we can leave.
Just like that? How?
There's a door, an exit, and I think we had to go together.
Simple as that?
I don't know. I don't know. Why would this fucking place exist at all?
Again, sir. Watch your language. I am a child.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Should we get on our ducking way then? Shit. Autocorrect. You know what I meant.
I get it. You're right. Let's go.
I'm not in control of the train. Wait, yeah, I am. They would put me in control of the train.
Murderer.
Oh no, it's Jill.
Scum.
Oops. Did I mess the game up? Oh no. Oh no. Why did I have to click a button at the time? Hopefully the stream, you might have to refresh the stream on Twitch. YouTube still looks good. Why would I click a button in the middle of the cinematic? I'll click a button in this part, right? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make it louder. For some reason, it just feels lower today. Should have already did that maybe like 2 hours ago, you know, but it's fine. Is it a cinematic?
Murderer.
Well, I'm supposed to do this though. I clicked the wrong button. But yeah, no, all of a sudden it still just feels low. Well, it's probably just where my headset is not been working as much good lately. I need a new headset.
Bill. Monster.
Maybe we gotta go backwards. Is that possible?
Julianne.
I don't really know what I was doing there. Seems traumatic. Yeah, we have to be like unburdened and we have to be seen as forgiven through someone else's eyes. So like, you know, we obviously did something wrong to be in this place. We don't really know what Freya did wrong. She's literally mute. So like, I don't remember, it was like her school is what she's trapped in. But like our main character's trapped with subway stuff, you know? So, you know, it is very Silent Hill style storytelling and this mysteriousness that it is. And we are about to exit through the gates of hell or something like that.
Oh, hello. I haven't gotten to officially meet you yet.
Don't you talk to her. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Creep vibes.
Stream still good,
You're
everybody?
going to
Yep.
try? Even with what I told you?
Maybe need to refresh.
Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way, trust me.
I don't believe you.
So be it. Then
Of course, you wouldn't hear me
I'm
say
going
refresh.
to watch.
You see the exit there? At the end of the tracks.
Tracks? You mean hallway?
What?
Don't want to go that way.
Ah, I expected him a bit sooner. You know, Freya, you especially should get away from that thing.
Go now!
What's happening? That's not the king betraying us now, would it be? Of course not. It's the thing! Holy macaroni. That's the boss of the game, maybe? I kind of feel like it's the... Holy big giant wiener! Oh my goodness. How am I... Oh, I gotta actually dodge. Gotta hit the dodge button, duh. Dodge, or like, you know, probably just die. Guys, I'm getting defeated by a giant wiener. No. 3 strikes, you're out in the old ball game. Hopefully there's like a autosave or something there. Yeah. You would think that would make sense. I don't have any... I don't know where the game expected me to have bullets. Maybe I needed to hit these buttons. That makes sense. You want to hit this button, don't you? Okay, it's too far out of the range. Oh. Out of the range, you say? Wait, there's buttons on the floor. Okay, so I have to hit the buttons in a specific order, probably. So let him hit now, and then let's go press this button down here, and then I'm gonna run back out of his range. We unleashed some monsters. Get out of the range! Jump back into it. Can it hit me from all the way over here? I don't think it can hit me from here. These are the ones I keep dying by. Maybe they're only one shot now. Okay, well, maybe that's how we get it to stay the button pressed. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I don't see how I'm supposed to dodge this giant tentacle. Okay. Gotta really do some Michael Jackson type business here. Gotta moonwalk. This reminds me of Resident Evil 3 on hard mode and not hardcore mode or whatever. Oh my freaking goodness. Just when you think it's all over, it gets worse, gets harder. Alright, we gotta get the ooze monster out of here. Didn't work. Maybe I need to be the one pressing that button. Try to get the first one to fall down on this one. Alright, just run! Can I outrun it? No. It is not fair. My freaking goodness. What did it break? I mean, I have some healing, so... like, there's a chance. Can you dodge roll to the side? No, the dodging only makes me go backwards in this game. I have to be like, swoop, swoop, swoop. And it looks like I went sideways, but I was actually going backwards. Do I have a rocket launcher? Let me see. No, I don't think so. I have an empty shotgun and an empty handgun and a machete. I wish I had my machete. Ow. That is so not fair, bro. Okay, this thing's in the wrong spot. It needs to be summoned again. Like, I have to time it perfect, guys. Only thing that makes sense. landed on it, so I mean, at least it got one of them things. Is there another one over here, though? Yes. Okay, well, at least we have full health and one healing item, so, like, we have a possibility of doing this. I just don't know where the second switch is, or is there just only 2 switches, and I have to get the second one to land on it no matter what? Dodged it that way. That worked. Somehow that worked. Did I get that to hit that though? Dang it, what did it explode? Not sure why we still have a small key. Maybe I should look at the guide to see what to do. Wait, what's this? What the heck is this? G swap to Roman. Oh wait, was I supposed to stay her? Wait, why is my buttons messed up now? Because I don't know what to do. Okay. What's happening? Okay. This is not... I didn't see anything to do with this, so okay. What is that? What is that? That is way not what I was looking for, or trying to do. Okay. So, am I like putting the... I feel like the patterns lined up, but... I couldn't move the center one, I think. There has to be like another one to press over here. We're in the range, dummy. Oh. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, we're out of range. We're safe. I only see 2 button things, and then we have whatever she's doing, which we can't get to yet. Come on. The answer was always, it's a puzzle. What is this for, though? It raises and lowers the cage. Oh, I can move her now. Why did she not be able to move before? Can you believe I was out there getting whacked by a tentacle when I was supposed to be doing this? Okay, so there is another switch, but I couldn't see it. Where is that at? Okay, well, I know I went that way. I swear I didn't see another thing to click. Oh, maybe... Wait, do I just press G? Why does the, So I need the monster to hold on to this one? Not... Oh, I was able to do the other one over there because it's holding down that switch. Okay, I get it. I get it now. So we unlocked one of them, and hopefully we did it right, and then splat, and then we get the next one to summon and bring it over here. Ow. Obviously, I'd get hit. I think I probably should just die so I get my health back, because now we're doing something way different. So let me die and try again. Because I think I got it figured out. I mean, at least I wasn't trying to hit the tentacle with my hammer. After every time I dodged it, you know? So at least I knew I wasn't supposed to fight it. But yeah, I don't know how I can't see or hear. I can't hear it because of my headphone. I don't hear in the left. It's like I'm deaf or something. But I can hear it when I'm looking over that way to my right. Like this. I don't hear it. Still kind of hard to hear, actually. And that was the one I knocked down first originally and had it already holding it down and then didn't. Didn't do anything with it. Run to the outer circle, but away from the monster that we just summoned. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And now it should come over here. No problemo. Because when I walk past it towards its origination is whenever it will lose its life. Alright, there we go. Knocked it down. Bro, it's like we played this game before. Totally. This should turn to the center. I want the center to match. So actually, we could do it this one first anyway, because we need to get the center piece to match... I mean, the middle piece to match the center. And I think that looks correct. But, can I not move her over to the next one? So she's waiting. Do I even have to do this? And she's just gonna automatically be over there. She'll probably just automatically be over there, so let's not worry about it. Let's see. Dang it, didn't land on it in the right spot. Fine, I take it. As long as I can get out of here before I get hit again. Yay. I made it. Yay. And she just teleports over here. Yep. I knew I shouldn't have had to walk over there. And then the outer. Something okay, the last time we didn't have to deal with this because I just randomly did it, but we have to go make it break the rocks, which is what it was already doing, and we just didn't know we needed to do it. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get some of this. Yeah. Feels like the end of the game. Could be the end of the game. Final boss battle is a puzzle boss battle. The ultimate of boss battle puzzles. Because the game was all about puzzling all along. Jill, save me! Oh my goodness, it's got a big giant thing on it. Or Jill's not here to save us. Jill's here to eat us. We leave Freya and me and Jill go through. As long as Jill can forgive me.
Just an accident. Before all this,
Nope.
I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I didn't even want to die, but I didn't want to wait any longer. I was so tired of waiting. I wanted to reach an ending. I wasn't thinking. It was a moment of darkness. And a lot of people died. I can never be sorry enough. But I am sorry.
I mean, it
don't
does.
understand, but I believe you. I didn't kill my friend, but I didn't stop someone from hurting her. I did not speak. I wasn't brave enough to speak at the time. Can't make it right. She's gone now. I'm sorry.
I believe you too.
Hold hands? Jump.
Whatever happens, thank you.
I mean, it sounds like he took his own life, jumping into a subway. I think maybe we seen that at the beginning. I don't know what she did. Oh. Well, like I said, they were like in limbo, so they were able to pass on to the next area depending on whether it's heaven or hell is, you know, I don't know if we get to know which way they went. I feel like, you know, like the boss battle was cheesy. Cheesy's and easy, technically. Obviously the monsters were just really slacking in this game for sure. Like Silent Hill still has some like weird battles, but these were just not very good. The puzzles were pretty hard. It's like that's the main thing about this game is doing the puzzles, and I literally just skipped them by looking it up. So like the main thing of it is that, I mean, like the last puzzle is obviously not hard. I mean, it did take me a minute, of course, to realize what I was doing. I knew it had to do with the buttons, but like what with the buttons? So for me, like, the story's interesting, but at the same time, I mean, kind of like Silent Hill, it just kind of feels like there's something missing from it, like on purpose, of course, because it's a mystery game. Which, I mean, I like the Silent Hill still, of course. And we had to fight with the Spider Queen, but again, it's like, it's super basic fighting, right? You're in a room, and there's the monster, and it's trying to melee attack you. There's nothing really like fancy about the battles. And obviously, playing on harder mode means like a limited amount of times you can save the game. And to me, that doesn't make the game, that's not going to make the game more fun. I mean, once you know where to go or whatever, you basically should be able to play through the game without saving. I mean, that's not asking much, is it? And so the total hours of playthrough on that is 6 hours. And you take out, like, you know, trolling and whatever, 5 hours. So yeah, you know, that's a game you should be able to beat in one stream if you know what to do and you give yourself enough time. Oh, we're on to play Pokemon now, which is totally a different game. Unless I want to finish another game real quick. There's definitely another short game I could do. And we're at the ending of the game. Before we play Pokemon. Pokemon! Pillager's like, no, don't tease me like this. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
Hey,
The hot song
let's make Chris and Linda an
too.
official part of the group.
Yeah!
One of us. One of us. Gooba gobble. Gooba
Free! Let go! My all goes! We ready to go!
One of us. One of
All aboard! The Poochoo Express! What the heck, Free? Wait a second, I'm just like... I am just...
Haze Demon, Poochoo Hype Train's my favorite thing. Emote
Thank you
Hazed1
very much for the hype poo-poo train. My goodness, what is that? It's a 10 banger kwanger. Okay, I done worked out today, but I'm gonna do some flips on the board here. Absolutely. As we ride and sing. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. All right, but no, hold on. Let me get into the right category here. We're not in trauma. Yeah, it's post-trauma, you know, like the game title describes the issue. Sylveon and Espeon EX. Origato. Ba 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 da, ba ba. For Sweeks Runamake. Arthur Shadows the Wall, Arbor Supremacy, Gray Senpai, King Rara, and 95 Lita Ducka Droid. Let's go. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, we don't really have any packs to open. I got a flips. We got to flips. A flip, a flip flop, a flip and whip and flip flop. Beep bop. Oh my goodness. You're too kind. Thank you. I'm gonna get my energy drink also, because the hype train is starting now. We have one pack we can open too. I'm not gonna get my other YouTube started, I just don't feel. I'm not sure it's worth it. I need to put more content on there and I just don't. Lately when I've been streaming in the vertical on there, it's not been... There hasn't been anybody in the last stream, so I think I would need to switch to horizontal on that one again, and I don't want to do it right now, or I don't know. Oh my goodness. I could do to get this done real quick while I flip and get a drink. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so post-trauma, I feel like I give it like a 5 out of 10, maybe a 4 out of 10. If you like puzzling more, maybe 6 out of 10 if you like the puzzles, right? But like story time is what probably makes it the highest to give it a 5. But if I based it on like, I mean, it is pretty scary in like, it has some really good creepy environments. So like the environment does pretty good. You know. So I feel like that gives it the 5 instead of a 4. It's interesting. Yeehaw! Alright. I had to touch the ceiling this time, so we'll call it there. Woo! Oh, getting dizzy. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think, I feel like, well, I gotta go to the bathroom first. I feel like that's the ab exercise the most. Oh, dude, look at this one. Check it out, bro. We styling and profiling with that new emote. Meow. Hazel wanted a kiss. Yay! And we won! Hooray! Meatballs for everybody! Meatballs and SpaghettiOs. Oh no, we got one pack. Come on down. Alright, so I still need one more Lugia to be able to play the Lugia deck. So like I should still be pulling out that one. I didn't get the immersive out of it either, but we need one more Steelix, or we need one more Donphan. We can play one of those decks, so we're just back to opening Ho-Oh. So we're looking for Donphan here, ladies and gentlemen. Monster Energy drink. Diet Monster Energy drink. We're trying this out for a change. 10 calories and 0 sugar compared to the normal one. No Donphan. No Donphan. So, but it's okay because we're playing Sylveon EX, Expion EX. Let's put the deck on the screen for all your enjoyment. Shaboom. Shabam. Chicago. Chicago. All right. So we got 3 EVs, the 2 basic EVs, and the 1 EV-EX. In order to be able to evolve into up to 3 different either Espeon, Sylveon EX, or their lower parts. We got the 2 EV bags. We got full-on 2-star trainers. Because that's the only way to do it. Puppy power. Let's see what our EV deck can do. Blues could do, the we could do. Boom. I won my first match with this deck yesterday. So, but I didn't have the third Eevee in the deck. You know what I'm saying? The EX one, I forgot to put it in. But we literally have Eevee with 2 Pokeballs. If we don't get red carded right off the rip, we have a very strong start. Says our opponent. Yes, our opponent's playing Sigaleo Sivali. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And of course, we want to use the Find a Friend ability here, so that way we can get Sylveon EX for the draw power. It's in the bag, baby. All right, but we got Espeon EX first. Should we be using it? Is Sigaleo overpowered to this deck? He's not using his draw power style. Usually Sigaleos are all draw. But this guy using the utility of Sivali to be able to do more damage. Except his energy investment is a clown shoe of energy. Should have put his energy on. This is why you don't play Sivali, right? Because he should have already put his energy on Cosmog to guarantee chance next turn anyway to be able to be Sigaleo attacking us. Right. So we'll go ahead and EV bag so we're at full health. Effect number 2. Energy on here. Psybolt. Psyduck. So his energy negated, he's behind. He's got to wait 2 extra turns to be able to attack. He's got all the time in the world to still build up the 2 energy on Sigaleo. But we'll have 2 points, and he will have, 0. The Team Rocket Grunt, unable to be able to take me down. There's his advantage, would have been there. Let's check out what type of hand he's got here with the power of Silver. Hi-ho, Silver, away. Okay, so he's got double rare candy. All he's looking for is Sigaleo. Giovanni won't knock us out, but it could be a problem, so let's take it out. Let's say that's more of an issue. Is this? Does 30 more damage for each evolution on your bench? No, we don't want to do that yet. We have no reason to heal, or we can't. Let's just put the energy on. Or not EX1 for now. Super Boot! Was I supposed to use my Professor's Research? No, I did Silver. Okay. We should have used Professor's Research, that's true. But now I know he still has a chance. He's got to draw Sigaleo right here. 1 card out of... but he got the evolution, so that will give him 1 additional turn. Just kidding, because I have Sabrina already in hand. So it's game over. Watch as he will surrender. Ooh, we're gonna evolve for fun. Everybody gets an evolution. You get an evolution. You get an evolution. You get an evolution. Eevee bag. We're gonna use effect number 1. He's gonna attack my Cosmog. No, I just want to click all the buttons. 90 damage. And you're out of here. So even if he had put the energy onto his Sigaleo, he just wouldn't have been able to get it in time anyway. So his only attacks were from the Sivali. Type Null, I mean. It never got to Sivali. It was only type Null. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum do 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 do. 30 healing. It's crazy how they come out with Snorlax and he doesn't heal like Savali does. I mean, Espeon, I mean? Yeah, Espeon. Not competitive because it's 4 energy or whatever. And they got Chansey that can heal, but it's a coin flip, which is so unreliable. It's crazy. It should flip like 3 coins for 20 energy instead of 1 coin for, or 20 health, 1 coin for 60. Because then the average would be 30 health, which, you know, of course, is dumb. But it's either 20 or 40. It'll pretty much never be 0. All right, we got Eevee on Eevee action, baby. Let's go. But guess who's gonna do things first? Guess who gets to do things first? Guess who's gets to do things first? Me. I get the energy first. Who gets the energy first? I get the energy first. Who gets the energy first? I get the energy first. They get the evolution first, but I get the energy first, man. And I'm gonna Mars you right now with your 4 cards. Maybe I helped you. Maybe I didn't. But I get to draw Find a Friend now. I got no Pokeballs though. I did get his Pokeball and his dude. And we only denied 1 energy. There we go! Okay, but you can have Pokeballs but not have evolutions. It's true. He went the double EX, double EV route. I decided not to do that, right? But he's got all the starters, but no more. You can only see that I have Espeonix coming up for you right now. Boobs McGee. So now he needs to know whether he wants to find a friend. Oh, he red carded me because it's silver into red because he knows I had the evolution. I draw into different Sylveon, but I mean, Espeon, we would have been able to win this game. Now we're both in a pickle, Rick. We're both in a pickle, Rick. He has no evolutions. I have... These Pokeballs literally do nothing for me right now. That sucks. So much balls, Batman. And this does more damage based on my evolutions on the bench. I might not want to have the Sylveon. I may want to switch to like double regular Espeon maybe. Or something like that. Especially since I'm not running 4 basics anyway. Okay, I have 2 evolutions, but I just chose not to use it. He's got the best one. I went from having the best one to him having the best one. So we just lose the game automatically. Pretty sure that's how it works. But we'll see. Yep. So I Marsed him into having red card to hit me with red card, so I just lose the game. Yeah. I can't win. Yep, I Marsed him into red carding me, so I just lose on RNG. RNG, he literally had no cards, no evolutions, and then he gets exactly the best one. And denies me the same thing. Yep. Yep. Because then I also didn't get any Sylveons for no draw, and then get Pokeballs that don't matter. Just all terrible luck. The mirror match of just who can actually draw the cards. Did you draw your cards? Hooray! Okay. Now I have like... Oh yeah, I need to take out Sylveon. Okay, I have one basic. They have one basic. Okay, they got their second one. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. They got research. They're running Gardevoir Mewtwo. That is a strategy I haven't seen in a long time. Does it just one-shot my Espeon EX? Yes, of course it does. So we Mars right now from his 5 to 3. We managed to draw a second. I guess we should actually go ahead and just be Sylveon EX and draw some more cards. Because we already have all the Pokemon we need. So we don't really need Eevee's ability there. We just need to start attacking Mewtwo right away. Cool. More deck thinning. We have thinned the deck to the best of our abilities. Maybe we shouldn't have put down that next EX though. That might have been a bad idea. We might not have needed that, but yeah. Eevee bag for the +10. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And GG. We don't need to do anything else. Okay, like, okay, if he has to use his Sylveon to block my, to tank one of my hits, and then he would still have to have Mewtwo, and then the double rare candy plus, but he got the Mewtwo, and then he needs double rare candy plus double Gardevoir to be able to make this work. Then I can one-shot the other Pokemon, or slow him down no matter what with Sabrina. Because he's gonna put out his other one. Yeah, we'll just do this to draw more cards. He one-shots all of our stuff because we don't have a cape either. The Guzma, might as well use it. He just doesn't have it, bro. You ain't got it. He did get it like a perfect setup to where he could go from one Mewtwo straight into another one. If he just had the Gardevoirs to back up the Mewtwo's. I mean, he can attack for 150 in the next turn no matter what. If we don't take him down, which clearly we can. No point in putting energy down or doing anything else. Just in the game. My man will not quit, and I will not take it easy. Also got to Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. So of course this deck not really relying too much on the luck of coin flips like I'm used to. Just the luck of draw, and the deck has lots of draw power. I'm almost tempted to put in a the totem thing or whatever. You're like, huh? And I'm like, yeah. The thing that lets you draw a psychic Pokemon. But I feel like we have too many not Pokemon, so I just feel like it still would be a problem. So we don't want this one. Espeon EX doesn't really quite, I mean regular Espeon doesn't really quite work well because it also does require them to have energy on them, and a lot of decks are running very low. But the main point of having the other one is to be able to counter Oricorio. Super important. So we either run 2 of the Espeons or put something else in. The other one does 30 damage plus or whatever. I think you just look it up with Espeon, Eon. Right. Leafeon can generate energy on his own, but that's still not it's not the right Pokemon. Eon. Has to be able to work with Psychic, of course. It's just those ones. And I can't use Umbreon. So the only option is to run double regular Espeon, or not run another evolution. Just only have the 5. And then I can put another card in. Do I want to put another card in? I kind of feel like we need it. All right, let's run. We'll run 2 Espeons just to be safe. That we have an evolution to deal with Oricorio, the 2 of them. I think that's the right route to go. And it does a lot of damage to Charizard. Whether that matters or not, I don't know. If I was running another Eevee, then... I mean, I technically could have replaced it with another basic Eevee, but I'm trying not to start with this one. And trying to start with the draw card. But I guess... No, that's what I want to do. Oh. Let's always start with the draw. Anyway. And I'm going second, so... Draw power OP till you get hit with red card, obviously. I mean, I have Mars, so like, of course, could run red card. The safety of the evolutions, man. Safety of evolutions is going for Executor coin flipping synergy. Okay, please don't red card me. I'm over here dropping cards all over the place. But I'm putting them back into my hand here, you see. Don't red card me. No red card. No Mars. No red. No Mars. No red. No Mars. No red. He's got Sylveon. You can't attack me, though. That's getting really close to having a red card in your hand, sir. Alright, double Pokeball, or did he? Yeah, double Pokeball and Research plus Sylveon. So he's got a ton of draw power. He's running Executor, but he didn't put energy on Executor to generate. He needs to generate grass somehow. So like if Sylveon goes down here, I think we just win the game. And we already have Espeon EX. So he can just know it's already over and concede, you know what I'm saying? La 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 la. Exactly. I was just waiting for you to concede, sir. Like, look at me, look at you, look how you have nothing, but I have everything. I have double EV bags, so like I'm gonna heal. 50 heal, man. Half your damage is already gone before you even know it. GG. That guy forgot he didn't have energy on Executor. Honestly, I feel like you could run the new Executor strategy, like 2 eggs and a Alolan, and then run Fighting Energy and Rampardos. You know what I'm saying? So that way you're always egg first to generate the grass energy, and then you know you get your evolution in there. And then Rampardos is going to build up in the back. Alright, this is the first time we've had to deal with starting with EVEX. But we do have Sylveon, Espeon in hand. We can deny the EX. Shrats, yeah. Yes. Alright, he's kind of like in a much better position than me. Sorta. You know what I'm saying? Definitely could be. Okay, but I get energy first. He ended his turn fast. Like, really fast. I get to bite, yay! Yum, 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 yum. I'm surprised he didn't do find a friend first. I guess he maybe already had ESPN, EXE, on the field. His name's ESPN, okay? He's esports, bro. Esports. Okay, so we're at a disadvantage in that we have to play Sylveon and we don't have Espeon. If we were Espeon first, well, we can also Sabrina here, so we wouldn't be able to attack, which is highly optimal strategy. We just wouldn't be hitting his Espeon first. And we might take out Eevee first. So it's kind of important that we actually just go ahead and hit his Espeon EX more than anything. We actually got a really good hand here. I think definitely would attack. I know he can heal it. He can heal it and then heal it, but I think we're okay. The Espeon EX. We need one more turn to get our own out as well. But we need 2 more turns to be able to power it up, which I think we have time to do. Okay? So you have to have some EV bags in his hands. Plus the 30 heal, so it puts him at 100, then it would be 120. Right? But if he has that stuff, then he's got less potential for the back row evolutions. Which you think he would have already did, right? So, luckily we got energy first to attack first, even with his healing powers. Gives us the advantage here. Which we have another Sylveon to draw more power. We have the draw power while he has the power. Heal power and attack power. Yep. Alright, so for sure, we already got our own ESPN EX. It's in the game. And then we do that. And then we could... Sabrina doesn't matter now. It'd just be trolling. But... Hi-ho, Silver! Away! And we'll take out Cyrus. Like, you know, I'm gonna go in and we're gonna get hit. We're gonna attack. You know what I'm saying? I get it, right? We're not even trying to retreat right now. Like, let him heal and hit me. My ESPN EX is out and his is not about to be out, right? Okay. We have to be at advantage. He has the double EV bag to be outside of my ESPN EX capabilities. Oh, he goes for the retreat? Holy shnikes, Batman. He's gonna actually not attack me. He didn't knock out my Pokemon when he had a chance. Okay, so like, I have EV bag, so my ESPN can knock out Eevee right now. Or I can go ahead and... No, I think that makes sense. The most sense. I can always Cyrus his other Pokemon later, and it won't be strong enough to one-shot what I have left, right? I'm gonna go ahead and Pokemon research here. Yep, and then we got the EV bag, and we just do 10 extra damage. Right, he doesn't have Cyrus because we got rid of it. But that's 2 points, meaning if he doesn't evolve the other EX Pokemon, we can just Sabrina them, or we can Cyrus him. So we have 2 options of how to win this game in the next turn. He has to be able to heal, which is why he retreated technically, right? So he could get back. He healed and then retreated, because you have to be in the active spot to do it. To buy time, so now you can heal again to 90. But I can do EV bag and attack for 90, so you have to be able to heal more than 90. Now Sabrina doesn't matter because he has the other one in the back as well. Right, and he can still draw Cyrus to attack me, but guess what? Cyrus would only slow him down. No, he does have the cape. He's got it all, chat. Oh my goodness, he's doing the things. Fascinating. Alright, he has 4 cards. I have 1 card left in the deck. He has not as much health as I do, so I technically have attacked first, right? And we still lost no points. I can't use my other EV, my SB on regular here. But this is what I was doing. Okay, so we already know. Let's use one of his healing. Well, I have my healing, right? Of course. I can heal whoever I want. I didn't know that, actually. And the EV bag. Right. And this puts us above his range. Oh, and this heals the one in the bag, too. Guzma removes his health there. We didn't really need to use Mars. And then Cybolt. Knocking him down here. Knocking him down. Because he wants to red card us Mars or whatever. Or he concedes. But he has to retreat. There's no way he stays on board here. And if he's against Cyrus, it slows him down because my ESPN got in there second. And he doesn't have his next one powered up in time to go back to back from the beginning. Or maybe he just assumes I don't have Cyrus. Bro, I'm holding on to Cyrus this whole time. This game's never... Oh, you can double ESPN EX heal. I actually didn't know that. Right? So you heal in the front, then you retreat to the other one to heal. The same one. That's cool. That's actually pretty strong. I actually don't have a way to... I can't actually do enough damage to him now. Let's see. Okay, so Sabrina this turn, which will bring out the Sylveon on the left side. I already used both of my Pokemon things. Okay, he did not. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Pretty sure that means I just win the game. Like, I have to heal my main one, of course. The other one's bait in the back. Right, and so now, if he heals for 60 on this ESPN in the back, it'll be only 70. And then Cyrus 100% wins. Right? We didn't want to use Cyrus last time because I wouldn't be able to connect with the ESPN, and he made the mistake of putting it onto the field instead of putting Sylveon on there, but just, of course, Sylveon would have slowed him down too. Either way. And here he is, able to attack. Oh my gosh. How despicable. Alright. Get over here with all your healing and teaching me how to play the game. Gosh. I only have 3 Eevees in my deck. I feel like... I feel like I do need the 4th one. But just... yeah. Feels like I do. Because, like, the double Sylveon, you're gonna get for sure your 2 ESPN EXs, and, like... then I can't get the second one out. But I'm already locked in winning the game because I hit first in that situation. I'm not sure, but I just, like, I would prefer to be able to always start with this Eevee than the other one attacking. But the attack in that round won us the game, I'm sure, because he was healing and we just always had that 30 that'd bring him down from the beginning. So technically it kept us, it did get us to win because of that. Guzma took away the leaf cape. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it would be to take one of these out, which we're not really able to do anything with the second one. So I guess I only got one of those. Draw a card. No, not that one. Do I really only have one EX, or do I have the regular one? Do I have a regular EX? Yeah, there it is. We'll try it, but I don't know. I guess it's fine, right? We have enough evolutions that we can make 4 of them. And then this just gives us a chance to be able to actually use them. But I just like the consistency of having more evolutions. That gives us a higher chance to evolve in the first place. It's like not necessary that we need 4. But maybe you never know. Might lose 2 Pokemon, but then still get ESPN X out, and then win from there. It's true. But we're like always gonna evolve, I feel like. Okay, my opponent has a Zeraora that they would like to have at the start of a game. Their luck is good for them. I also don't get energy first. So if I use find a friend, Zavora will attack me for 50 energy, or he'll retreat into Spiritomb and attack me. Also, the regular EX EVs are a gamble on whether they can get to evolve. Then I think my opponent's deck might not be very good. Maybe it might not be good. It's a Raichu deck. Right, he can't attack when he does that. Right. But we can't use this, which is what I was saying. Yeah, we want to draw our cards. Yeah. And it not be our starter Pokemon. He could be running Oricorio, but we don't see it, of course. And we have another Eevee, so this is how we're supposed to play, maybe. If he has Giovanni, we could lose our card. Or we just... Well, we already have ESPNX, so let's just play that. If we Sabrina, he just brings out Spiritomb. But he can retreat. He can always retreat. But it is a waste of energy if he retreats to be able to attack. So, I think we Sabrina here to stall the turn. Alolan Raichu does damage based on the amount of energy I have on my Pokemon. Yep. So, I mean, I helped him get Spiritomb in the position that he wants to be. But at the same time, is that any good? I mean, for sure I'm going to attack. I don't think we're going to Mars. And we have no reason to EV bag right now. Except to protect Sylveon EX. But like, if my opponent's going to Cyrus me, it's going to be the regular EV EX, which is what I was saying, the potential for unnecessary Sabrina and Cyrus problems whenever we have a fourth starter. But and there's the Cyrus, okay. But like, if we healed, he would have still picked any other Pokemon, right? So it was better that we waited so we could heal better. You know what I'm saying? EV Bag allows us to go ahead and knock out Zeraora rather than taking damage. So I think it makes sense to do that instead of extra healing. Because Alolan Raichu still takes 2 more turns. And he doesn't have Electrical Cord out. And whatever he's got in his hand, we're going to go ahead and... Hi-ho, Silver! Get rid of that red card. Which would have definitely been a problem. An EV Bag for extra attack. 90 damage for Zeraora. Boom! Reducing our opponent's chances of winning the game dramatically. He's got to wait 2 more turns, which is the time for us to attack Raichu twice. Pokemon research not very helpful now, but it is the card he may have drawn. Yes, you must wait an additional turn. You require more Vespian gas. Double Pokeball. Fantastic. That does nothing for me now. I guess we'll just put the energy on here. I would rather put it on Eevee, regular Eevee, but it's fine. Healing. We will heal Sylveon on the back to full health. Yes. You already used Cyrus, so like, how many Cyruses does this guy have? I would have to put extra energy onto my Espeon to lose this match. Well, everybody's heard about the bird, blah blah blah, bird, 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 blah blah blah, bird's a word, and there it is. Not the last turn, but this turn he is able to draw the Pokemon research, which, as I said, at this point in the game, will not help him. Well, everybody's heard about the bird, 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 the word, G. Everybody's heard about the bird. Espeon EX, man, is absolutely broken. We thought Crobat was going to be the most broken card in this meta, but it turns out that since ESPN EX, ESPN EX and Sylveon EX obviously have synergy. Jeez, can't even talk. I'm slipping. Come a slipping. We should go ahead and update the deck. The picture that is. Pokemon research and development. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Guys, I'm just bopping away. Alright, we go first. Never great. Never great to go first. Turtonator! Oh my goodness, my opponent could be cooking! Running Turtonator, Sylveon, and Charizard, probably. But could be a Litten deck as well. I like, our start is the best potential for us. I like it a lot. Oh ho 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 he 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 he. Wow. We have a beautiful start. What the Kuawe? Holy shnikes, Batman. Wow, my opponent is cooking right now. He gets to do 90 damage in the next turn. Discards energy. Right. I think we want to draw cards. And I kind of think we just don't play ESPN EX, right? Or do we? I mean, I can't do the damage. Right. I'm looking to draw one of my other basics so I can think very clearly about this. I have another ESPN Sylveon EX, or whatchamacallit. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I feel like this is the right card to play. So I survive the attack, and I do more damage based on how much energy they have, which is I'll do 60. Or I'll do 40 this turn, then 60 in the next turn. So I'll be able to at least attack him before he can attack me, and I could survive the hit. This makes the most sense to me, but at the same time, it's not our strongest card in the deck. And he'll, oh, well, yeah, he always burns the energy, right? The one energy. So if he commits the energy here, then he will lose. Well, I mean, the 2 was free for him, right? But he won't. But he already has the 1 on the back Eevee, so like it's set up to play Flareon, right? That has to be what it is, right? Not Sylveon. Well, it could still be Sylveon EX, but Flareon EX for sure could be, as well as the and then Charizard still. Oh my goodness, my opponent has the poison, so they're going to knock me out in return since I don't have a way to Or the Guzma. He had 2 poison barbs. And we knock him out. Committed to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Do we want to heal? I think he has no way to attack armor. Like, if he evolves Eevee, he can attack, of course, but... So, we'll just put 1 energy on Sylveon here, because we don't have another basic, which is what we were really hoping for. Sorry, so we're 1 for 1. Because, yeah, I'm not knocked out yet, but, like... How am I not going to not be knocked out the next turn, you know what I'm saying? And it's still going to take me 2 more turns, or 3, to be able to power up my ESPN EX Pokemon here. I'm not sure how strong our Flamethrower Flareon is like 130 damage, or 150? No, 130. I want to think 130 for 3 energy. He got the next Turtonator, so his Kuawe could come out. Oh, not this turn, but next turn. But then he can't attack next turn, which is when he would be able to do the things with Flareon EX if he's got it next turn. So... If he doesn't evolve Eevee, we just knock Eevee out in the next turn with Sylveon. Which is why I put the energy in the back. So you can draw a card and get knocked out. And then he's going to concede. Nope. He considered conceding. You can consider to concede now, sir. And he draws a card. Okay, we could Mars him. Sabrina doesn't matter. Cyrus doesn't do anything. Silver matters. But yeah, Silver matters. Maybe he has the Kiawe, but it doesn't matter now. There's the Kiawe. He has a Penny card. Penny for your thoughts? I would say... We'll get Kiawe out of here. No. I want him to be unable to use Kiawe. So we'll take out Sabrina. Okay, and then retreat. Like, if he uses Kiawe, I feel like we just win the game. Alright, and then... Fairy Wen, baby! All 4 cards left in our deck. 2 of them are basic Pokemon. That we need. That we need. Let's be real here. This guy's running, it's gotta be Flareon and Turtonator. We let him use Penny. Oh, and there's no more support cards in my deck. So Penny doesn't even work. Because all my support cards are in my hand. Wow. That's hilarious, actually. And they conceded. Let's go. Because he should have used Kiawe, right? If he had used Kiawe, then he would have been able to have Turtonator powered up for the next turn. But he went for Penny. Penny for your thought, bro. I have no thought, so you get nothing. But that is a different deck. For sure. Not what I expected. But we were able to outplay. With not optimal positioning. Bum pararam 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 do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. Going second is Toiga. Our opponent is running Dark Theme, ladies and gentlemen. Is he running Umbreon? Or are they running Darkrai, Zubat, Crobat? Yep. Or are they running Arceus, Crobat, the Nihilego, and Crobat? Yes. Oh my goodness. They get a really good start. Where the attack and the poison, and oh my goodness, because they can Crobat knock me out in 1 turn. Guys, are they cooking right now? Do they have everything they need? If they have everything, we Mars. If they don't, then we research. We gotta research, truly. Because we don't have any basic Pokemon. we would limit ourselves here. And there it is, another basic Pokemon. It's extremely important. Okay, so if my opponent doesn't draw Crobat Rare Candy, we're fine. If they draw the Crobat Rare Candy, we're done. It's game over. Well, maybe anyway. Maybe. The Pokemon communicate, so they may already have the rare candy and trying to get the Crobat here. Waiting for opponent to return. What happened? What happened, bro? Oh, I thought you had the perfect hand. Don't you have the perfect hand? Or is it me that has the perfect hand? Which one is it? Which one is it, man? Your deck is so sexy with all the full art trainers and rainbows. Oh my goodness, right, dude? No, somehow this deck really comes in like a Toiga when it comes to card art and the variety of card art. Oh, that is the play. They came and they red carded me. Did they go to the stream to, that's what they left for, to check to see what I had? Oh my goodness, my opponent over here checking the stream. Dude, we had a perfect starting hand and now we look like we should just lose the game. Probably. I mean, we're not entirely out of the game yet. But Crobat would still cook us, but he would have to have rare candy already in his hand, right? But we're gonna put ourselves above the border, the barrier. But we only do such little damage, right? Oh my goodness, like our other Eevee would actually do more damage. The Eevee EX. Your Crobat only does 1 energy the whole time anyway. Oh, now we're his weakness also? Did we just mess up? I mean, we had no option. No, we had no other choices. We're like, this is what it is. This is the life that we live right now. 40, we'd knock him out. He knocks us out. Or... dude, he wins, like, no matter what. I think the only way for me to win is to retreat. And let him... and for me to put my energy here. So I can get another Pokemon card in my hand! I need draw power! There we go, okay. That might have been the right choice. If he doesn't evolve... I mean, if he does evolve... that's fine too, I think. You know? It means Espeon can attack him first. Okay, so he's waste the Cyrus now. I'm fine with that. That's like our worst Pokemon to verse you. A Crobat. I think my Espeon can beat Crobat. And we should be able to evolve into Sylveon and then immediately evolve into... Espeon, yep. I believe it. Yeah, what? Yeah, exactly. Ha 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 ha. So we're gonna see if my opponent has a problem with either does he have a problem with rare candy or does he have a problem with Crobat? That's the power of silver. Hi-ho, silver! Oi! He's got double rare candy. Okay. So he's just missing Crobat. It's funny. I like to look at their deck. I like to look at their hand. It mama makes me happy. So we know he's got the 2 rare candies, right? And so if he doesn't evolve into him now, we're gonna Mars him. So that way, he might get what he needs, or... I couldn't heal last turn, right? Yeah, I had to. Did I not heal last turn? Was I supposed to heal last turn? No, I think this is the turn we healed. Okay. I still don't have my other basics. I had one EVI I lost. Right. So I still have one more basic in there. We're obviously going to attack, but I am going to Mars him because I don't want him to have double rare candy in his hand. Chances are he could end up with exactly what he needs. Oh, I still only give him 2 cards instead of 3, so I think that's the best odds right there, actually. For sure. Actually, I should have put the energy on ESPN here, and then I could have backed up to not be poisoned. But I wouldn't have... No, I wouldn't have been able to attack to knock him out this turn or whatever. And we win the game with Sabrina. Yes. So... We seen he didn't have any red cards. He'd have to draw a red card, which means he wouldn't have Crobat. Oh yeah, we flip-flopped him around. I don't know what he has. I have no idea. They could say that's right. No double rare candy in your hand, bro. Get it out of here. Now he had 2 Crobats and no rare candies. I'd be so mad. Dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. That is a 6-win streak in a row. As Sylveon ESPN. OP. The new OP, bro. What up, Sonic Moon? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. I finished up post-trauma earlier. And we are cooking with the Pokemon strats today. Chance for a sneak peek. Where is my meatloaf? But Pa, guys, we need to just spend more money. Oh, it's always the easiest thing to do, isn't it? No, it's not. It's terrible. Can't go past the limits of, you know, you're good in Battlefield. You never seen you play shooter. I mean, I would say Battlefield is more like Call of Duty than it is like PUBG Battlegrounds. And I would say that I'm pretty good at it. But I would need to practice to get better. I obviously don't play first-person shooters a lot, so I would need some practice. I don't know if I want to buy the game or not. I gotta wait until tomorrow for the open beta. And then I'm gonna try it out, and if I like it enough, I'll buy it. But like, to me, I just want it needs to just be free. Or I don't know if the game's gonna be worth the value. I mean, I haven't bought the last Call of Duty, whatever it is, or a couple of them. Actually, quite a few last couple Call of Duties I've not bought. And I haven't played the last couple Battlefields either. I haven't played Battlefield in quite some time. But I do like the way Battlefield is more different. The way that Battlefield is compared to Call of Duty. And I did read about some changes that might not be so great with it, but I'm gonna try it out. I don't usually care for like the customization in these games. So if there's not like a really competitive feel to it, or that I don't have enough like camaraderie-ness and whatnot, there's got to be enough shenanigans. Like, let's say I'm having some adult beverages, that needs to be a time I'm having fun. If I'm having fun playing the game during that, then I'll keep playing the game, right? You know, I'm going to be not having adult beverages tomorrow, or maybe I should later on. For you, Battlefield is much better than Call of Duty. And that's true. That's 100% true. Because of, like, the classes, right? I want to play the medic class. That is me. I'm here to help everybody out and maybe either do suppressive fire or be a sniper and just straight up protect from a distance. You know, shenanigans. Shenanigans, bro. It's a fun... Plus, there's, like, the vehicles in the game, too, which is way better. Trust me, like that's what I like about PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is that you can actually drive a vehicle around, and there's a couple different types of vehicles. And so this game usually has a lot of vehicle gameplay in it, too. So Pokeball doesn't do anything here. We've got, like, full draw power. My opponent's playing Snorlax. Snorlax. EX. He has to have like Lyra or Alima to be able to pull the card back or off the field, which is very possible for our opponent to do. I want to go ahead and evolve, but I can't attack if I do. But I can just attack now. No, it won't matter. He'll heal it. Okay. He will heal. So, we already have everything we need. So we don't need to draw any more than we already have. He's playing Psychic Ho-Oh? Hi-Oh, Silver away! Does he hit he hits my Mars card? That's fair, because he's got like 5 cards in his hand. But like, with the way his deck is, he's still going to end up with a pretty big hand. And I'm going to end up drawing Mars. Anyway. Well, I draw... Hi-ho, Silver away! Actually, I should have... And there's a Lima. Perfect. Alright, so he had Lyra and a Lima. So we're going to remove Lima so that maybe he's going to have to deal with the damage. But he'll be able to attack with Ho-Oh in the next turn. Which so really, I should have used Sabrina to pull Ho-Oh up to the front so I could hit Ho-Oh first. But this is still a liability for him. Kramer! But he'll be able to use Ho-Oh's attack to attack me for 80 and then build up Snorlax, and he'll be able to attack with Snorlax the following turn afterwards. But the problem with that is we've already did damage to Snorlax. Right? And he doesn't have the Alima to be able to just negate the energy or the damage we did. So our Silver actually worked effectively to prevent him from reducing the damage done, but we could have just did the damage to Ho-Oh, which I feel like was probably what we should have did. Right, okay, but we can Sabrina and knock out Snorlax. Is that the strategy? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So we don't use Cyrus because we already have we have Sabrina, and he doesn't have 4 Pokemon, he only has 2, so he has to put up this Pokemon no matter what. And then the EV bag allows us to heal, so that way Gucci, and then we put this energy onto Sylveon, and we attack for 80 on Snorlax, and this is why we attacked him the turn before, right? Oh, where we removed a Lima, so we could guarantee that damage. Now he's just got to do Ho-Oh and pull down another Snorlax immediately. He needs Snorlax or Arceus or any one of his other Pokemon he can charge up with Ho-Oh to be able to continue the game. Or we win no matter what. Because he needs time to charge his massive energy units, which is what you do. Like, Dialga, okay, there it is. He got Snorlax, so he has the potential to do it. He has the potential to do it all! Oh my goodness! Mars, because why not? It's probably just helping my opponent, but we're taking out 2 of his cards. I'm gonna put another energy on Eevee here. No matter what, well, Sylveon could survive. So, let's do that. We'll heal ourselves here. This buys us another turn to be able to heal ourselves again, like we've seen the other person do. Because we wouldn't get a knockout either way, and we're definitely going to get knocked out in the next turn if we sit there. So we make it to where they have to play Cyrus to be able to hit us, which would take away the opportunity for them to use another relevant support card. But we are able to survive Snorlax's attack if we stay in here. You play this Yooka-Laylee. Yooka-Laylee game is like Banjo-Kazooie, but I actually never got to play it before. I probably would rather just play Banjo-Kazooie than to play Yooka-Laylee. Unless I got to play Yooka-Laylee for free, then I would. And here's his 130 flip-flop and damage. Plus he has 30 ability to heal. However, will he fall asleep? No, he's able to recover from being asleep. However, as is tradition, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Cyrus in the bag. Get over here, ho-oh. So our strategies were able to outplay his Snorlax capabilities, and he concedes the game. We were also lucky, so we put Alima in his deck, so he couldn't remove the damage we did, and then he was not lucky enough to draw it back, and he had to use Lyra to put it back, which kept us in the game to be able to attack it with the Sabrina, and then the Cyrus. La JJ, you better believe it, dude. We are 7 wins in a row. Can you dig it, baby? To the top. To the tippity top, top, the top, the tip, tip, the tippity top, top, the flip, the flop, top, the flippity blip, flop, the 7-win streak, 82 more points until Ultra Ball rank 4. Our current win rate is at 58.8%, 47 wins, 33 losses. Anything higher than 50% is good. The best thing that they changed about rank mode is they allowed us to have a win streak bonus in Ultra Ball, and they used to not be able to do that. So your losses hurt you more than than your wins would help. But like, if you can string along the streak, then you know it's a much smoother experience. Which is where we're at. We streak into the gymnasium. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's what you call your attention, because similar to Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Wait, your attention's like Banjo-Kazooie? Oh my goodness, my opponent's playing the most OP card in the game right now. More OP than my card, that's for sure. I want to be playing the Donphan deck. Okay, I feel a little bit better now that I got Pokeball in my hand. I feel ever so slightly... I'm terrified, just so we're all on the same page. I'm terrified of this Phanpy. Well, I guess he can't evolve this turn, and I can't attack before he evolves. So... But he can attack me this turn, which hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. It's not nice. Okay, so if I Mars, I get maximum value. If he doesn't play another card, which he did. Okay, which I mean, it's probably Rampardos, Phanpy, Donphan, I mean. So he could have the Donphan in his turn, but he got no fossils. Let's take a look. What does he got? He's got the Donphan EX. Oh my god. And Rampardos in his hand. So he gets Donphan no matter what. We won't be able to attack unless we use Espion regular, but he has wind energy. So that is our best card to use, so we should definitely do it. But he's gonna be Donphan EX no matter what. We could have Marsed him. And then him not have Donphan. But now we have to deal with it. He's already got 2 energy on it. So in the next turn he'll do like 110 damage. So in the next turn he just knocks us out. Or no, I have enough healing, I think, to take 1 more hit. Maybe? Mars doesn't matter now. Could have just went with Mars, but take the chance to take out what his stuff is. Does he have any healing cards? He does 110. He has to have Red or Giovanni plus, and there's Giovanni. So I think he wins no matter what. Like I said, it's pretty OP card. And there's our win streak. Oh, it's gone! We could have Marsed. There's no way for us to retreat into the other Pokemon to attack in enough time, I don't think. I don't have a retreat card. We just have to take damage. And then him not have Cyrus. Which he already did. He already took 2 points, so we'll Mars him first. So that way he only has 1 card. The least likely chance that he can get Donphan number 2 out. Or have Cyrus. Okay, ESPN. But we have to take a hit, no matter what. Before we can hit him back. It gives us a chance. 2 cards, chance to have Cyrus, chance to have red card. Well, I guess the red card doesn't matter. Okay, he's hoping to get his next Donphan EX because that's how he wins the game. And we don't have another Eevee to get Sylveon up. There it is. Okay. It does, no matter what, all it comes down to is if he gets Donphan. Or how much energy does this? It does 30. So, oh yeah, and we heal. So, boom. Right. And then we would Sylveon next turn. No, we wouldn't. We don't need a Sylveon. So we have the other ESPN EX, right? No, he's in the graveyard. So the only thing left is nothing. Only regular Eevee here. Oh yeah, we have to attack. Don't forget to attack, Hayes. That's the number 1 important thing you do. Gosh. Playing with my emotions there, sir. Is he gonna misplay? Alright, here it comes down to... Will he draw? He's got half of his deck still in not drawn. So maximum chance for us to win. Nope, there it is. Game over. We lose immediately because he was able to draw it anyway. Yep. And he still could have been able to use Ramparts, whatever. That card is really, really easy to win with. We almost won. It almost kept the streak going. But, nope. My opponent's just too lucky. No extra draw power and just got it. Yeah, no, South Park hasn't made any of those games like that. I mean, the Snow Days, whatever. They're not gonna make... I don't think they're gonna make any real games anymore. It won't be until, like... they... sell the rights to the game or something. I mean, sell the rights to the show to somebody else. which they may never do. I mean, that's fine. We were just unlucky. Our opponent, if we had, instead of silver, if we had Mars, maybe we would have stopped him. But, you know, we could have helped him more. This is how it works. It's weird, this game, it's not bad. No, they're really good games. They did a really good job with Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. I've replayed them a bunch of times and I would play them again. We're in the worst position possible or the best position possible. You tell me. We know that if he puts one more energy on Mars Shadow, which is, he's got 0 energy put on anybody right now. But if he puts the 1 energy on Mars Shadow, we know he can come in and do 100 damage next turn. If I knock out Riolu. If I knock anyone out. And for some reason he decided to put that cape on him instead of on Mars Shadow. That cape would have been better on Mars Shadow, sir. Okay, so he does 100 damage. We have ESP on EX. Maybe we could have saved it for next. But I think it's fine for now. Guzman doesn't matter. Cybolt. We take the damage, but then we knock out Mars Shadow in 1 turn. And he loses all of his energy. Lucario wouldn't be able to attack. His next Mars Shadow won't be able to attack. Unless he's running Lucario UX, but that's a really odd choice. He's naming 3 favorite games of all time. I mean, that's pretty hard for me to say. But it's quite difficult, sir. Okay, we have the best draw power ever. And we just got more draw power. Nice. I mean, that's a pretty difficult question, sir. I'm trying to play competitive mobile gaming here. I mean, Halo 2, Halo 3 is one of my favorite times playing games, and you know, Legend of Zelda 64 is pretty good, and you know, I played a ton of Resident Evil 4, but it's just hard for me to say those are my favorite. I don't know for sure.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an
Could
official
have maybe
part of the
played
group.
the other
Yeah.
one to heal more, maybe.
One of us. Gooba gobble. Gooba gobble.
YOLO and you know, where is that at? Raphael, thank you very much for the follow. Is his name Raphael? He can do 30 damage with the Tyrogue plus maybe a Giovanni, chat. Is it the reality? Oh my goodness, I'm wasting time. Too much time. Ah! I almost messed up. Holy shnikes! Literally last second button clicking right there. See, Sonic, look what you made me do. Almost lose a game where my opponent was ready for me to concede. For him to concede, I mean. Look what you made me do, man. Yeah, you know, but like, I feel like as much as I played more Resident Evil 4, I feel like I just really like Resident Evil 2 more, nostalgia-wise. You know, when we're talking about old games, right? You know, it's hard to compare retro games to... You almost cut my concentration down, and we almost won! We almost lost, and then we won. That's all good. You know, you would think I'd say maybe South Park Phone Destroyer is one of my favorite games. I mean, I have played it for a really long time. Nearly a third of my life. Nearly a quarter of my lifetime. Quarter of my lifetime I have played that game. Oh my goodness. Isn't that scary? I think it's a moment for Tally. This looks like a job for Tally. You know, I mean, and I really like, you know, Conker's Bad Fur Day, of course. You know, I used to really like Banjo-Kazooie when I was younger, but I just don't feel like it's top tier. You know, and I've played Super Mario 64 since it came out, and a bunch of times since then, and I just don't really put Super Mario 64 up there. You know, and I basically have 0 fighting games or 0 sports games that would be in the similar boat. Not really any there. My opponent's doing that egg strategy. This guy actually has the grass energy to play the game. Gosh. Isn't that interesting? But they get energy first. That could be good. That could be bad. You know, but like, you know, I do really like Evil Within. It's a really, really awesome, scary game. I feel like it's actually better than a lot of modern horror games. You know, is Resident Evil 4 better than 7 or 8? They even remade 4. But like 7 is a lot more horror style. Hi-ho, silver away! You know, and I played Super Mario 64, I mean, Super Mario Brothers 3, and, Hi, Sabrina. Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World a lot. And I played Mega Man a lot, a decent amount, yeah, I'd say. A decent amount, you say? Okay, they could be playing Leafeon, that's true. So, their chance of attacking is very possible in the next turn. So we should just go ahead and beat ESPN EX. And you know, I mean, I can't really say Pokemon was my favorite game growing up, or even now. I don't really think Pokemon is my favorite game, but I've played most of them. I haven't played all of them, but most of them, and you know, I enjoy playing them, but I don't feel like they're my favorite. No racing game would be in my favorite category either, because even though I played plenty of Mario Kart, Double Dash, 3DS, original one, you know, I just don't really care for Mario Kart as much as I used to. And then, you know, I have like 1,100 hours in PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. So, you know, like, that's like maybe my favorite shooting game but I would say that's even still less time than I put in Halo 3. Here's his Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie, and Ocarina of Time. That's pretty fire. I mean, Donkey Kong Country original is pretty dang good for the 2D shenanigans, for sure. So my opponent looking to one-shot me with Executor. You should play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Pass. Next question. So yeah, he'll flip coin, but he has to just have will to flip me. Didn't he red card me? I have like better cards than I did before, I think. I think he helped me. Okay. So 2 turns away from him, since he didn't generate energy. He's 2 turns away from using will to win. Like, for the old games, you know, definitely, like, Link to the Past for me feels like my favorite RPG. I mean, not RPG, like, retro game, but then you got Earthbound right there, you know what I'm saying? Like, definitely totally different ways to play the game here. Okay, we're for sure gonna go ahead and hit him with this Guzma. If I had Eevee, it would have been better. I mean, if I had... let's see here. I mean, I guess if I just put the energy here, it's fine, but if he knocks me out, I'm for sure going to be attacking him with that Pokemon next turn. And it doesn't matter if he knocks out this one. Link to the Past too, man. Oh yeah. I love running through that game. Tons of fun. Music's great. Gameplay is great. Toy like a tiger. The lore is great. Here's his coin flip with Will, guaranteed to do 150 damage. Does he have 2 Wills in a row to win the game? Because that's how he does it. Or does he just get lucky on the second coin flip? Because we can't do enough damage to knock him out. Any of my Pokemon. But he's guaranteed to do it here. And then he has to have Will in his hand. He put down another Pokemon. If I have Sabrina in the next turn, I win the game. Right, this does more damage than Sylveon does. That was why I put it down. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Mars, we drop him down to only having 1 card instead of 2. Or 3. So he'll have 2 instead of 3, I mean to say. And then Eevee bag. We do 70 damage, which is exactly as much as Sylveon would do. And neither of them can survive a coin flip. He can still just coin flip to win. We need Sabrina to win. It is a it's a 25% chance, unless he evolves this turn. Okay, so 50% chance if he wins the game right now. 50% chance. Oh, he got the evolution. Alright, okay. So he's got plenty of time to evolve and all that, and he wins the game. There it is. So just luck-based coin flipping game. And I think I got my second will to be able to play it, but I'm not doing it. Yep. Luck-based gameplay. But he had the will, right? So you guarantee the 150 one time and then maybe a second time or whatever. Ish, whatever, man. Been there, coin flip that. The only problem with the deck, obviously, is that it's all EX Pokemon, and that running regular Pokemon that are good is the best way to play, which is what he just did. Since you have to get knocked out 3 times. Oh, we have not played against Charizard yet. Charizard one-shots all my Pokemon too. Oh yeah, I played Nuts and Bolts. I was number 2 in the world or whatever for the leaderboard on the No Engine challenge where you like roll down the hill and whatever, and I got it to where I rolled them down. I had a perfect, design, and it rolled down into this bowl, and if you could get it perfectly set up, the bowl would generate your energy infinitely. You just had to hold the controller in the right position. So once I got into the right position, I wrapped the controller's wire around the controller's analog stick, and then I left the Xbox on for 2 days or 3 days. I want to think it was 3 days until I was number 1. But like the person, number 2, the number 1 person had like 3 times that, so I would have had to leave my Xbox on for like 10 days, and I didn't want to do that. But I was way ahead of number 3 also. Make some Subi nasty records too. Let's go. Yeah, it was fun. It was a really interesting game. It was more creativity style gameplay. Not a lot of people liked it. He has Charmander, he attacked with Charmander. We have Espeon EX. We can only evolve the front one. Do I want to attack? Or do I want to? Oh, I can attack, actually. Oh, I should definitely attack. Definitely. I even healed the damage, so yeah. He can still use Charizard next turn. One less Charizard to deal with. It was really random. Way different, but it was fun. I only beat it one time. I do like the environments were pretty interesting, but at the same time, I only remember like the bedroom, and then like kind of the level, and then the some of the outside world. It's just kind of vague. Do 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 do. Well, it looks like we have the advantage. I am going to Mars him. He didn't have Charizard, or Rare Candy, whichever one, and now he's got less cards. So his collecting thing got denied. Bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. We'll save this to turn the other E on. Espeon into that. We'll just put an energy there for the Fonzies. Super Side Bolt. So we win the game with Sabrina. Maybe he could still... Charizard can still win this game. Charizard's good like that. Charizard could be 2-0 and still win the game. Did our Mars help him? Or did it hurt him? Well, he's got the Sylveon, so he's able to draw more. Rare Candy, Charizard. Oh my gibbers. But this is a match where I think 2 regular ESPNs would work. And it doesn't matter. But because, like, we can do twice as much higher damage based on the energy as. Cameo for 6360. Cameo? I'm not sure I remember that. I mean, I don't think I've heard of it. Huh. Charizard's quite the reliable Pokemon until he's not. Play Crash Bandicoot! Yo, gift me Crash Bandicoot! Let's go! Where's the gifted Crash Bandicoot hype train? Gotta wait till it's on sale again. We're going second, we get to attack first. He might have Poison Barb. So attacking first could be deadly. Which it looks like he would have Poison Barb in his hand right now. He did not. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we have a lot of high potential to draw harder right now. So this is what I'm gonna do. Well, we're gonna bite. This 30 damage could be the difference. Sylveon! So he should get the Poison Barb this turn, since he's got so many cards in his hand right now. I got just as good of a start as he does, if not better, to be honest, just because I got to start attacking first. That's usually a sign of winning in this game. Usually. Calmer, Hammer. Ha 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 ha. Sylveon, draw harder, bub. Rainbow ESPN. Go ahead and silver whatever he has. He has the Crobat. I actually didn't look to see what else he had. He had the Crobat. But he's not going to be able to draw. We certainly did not need to draw. We draw 5 cards in the next turn. And then he should concede. I mean, he can hit me with red card. Guzma and Mars. Okay, so he had the Crobat, so he just needs to get the rare candy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think... I have the Mars in my hand, and I use it next turn. And I'm pretty sure he would just concede before I can use Mars. So he has to have Crobat EX this turn. Or concedes, exactly. I mean, he needed the rare candy. He already had Crobat. Noisty. The thing, like, once the deck starts rolling, it does roll pretty fast. We draw hard. But I do think I would rather play Crash Bandicoot before I play Banjo-Kazooie. Just because I played Banjo-Kazooie so much in my past, and I just feel like it's not it's not worth me streaming it, and I would like to stream, I would rather stream, I should say, Crash Bandicoot over that. For the sheer purpose of variety for my life. Same way I got to play Chrono Trigger, it's like the same thing. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot. But Crash Bandicoot, you got like boss fights in it. You have a boss fight in Banjo-Kazooie, but it's I mean, you have some boss fights in the game. You're like, so they're like little miniature things and whatnot. It's more about the vibes with that game for me. Definitely more about the vibes. Definitely, Georgie. Definitely. So I'm gonna Guzma now. He got the other item. I had a feeling he would. Somehow I did know that he would. He can do 90 in the next turn. Guys, pretty crazy, right? We have the power! I've got the power! Bow, wow, 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 wow. If we did not get energy first, we would be in trouble, for sure. Mars is not an option. Eevee is an option, yes. Oh my goodness. We got the Sylveon EX for more draw power. Double Eevee bags. Okay, I like it. We're not within Tapu Koko's 90 damage range, and Silvally doesn't have the energy nor leveled up yet. Bow, wow, 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 wow. But we have full healing powers. We'll do a total of 70 healing. He does an additional 20 damage for 110. total, plus the poison. Holy shnikes, Batman. He almost got us. Alrighty then. Bum, 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 bum. Heal my homie! Heal my homie! My homie! The healers. Bow wow 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 wow. Pokemon research. So we're down to only 5 cards remaining. If we had not put the energy on him, we could have... Actually, we can still retreat and attack with that and heal. That's the strategy. Bow wow wow bow wow wow wow. Retreat. Which provides an additional turn to heal. Energy Crush! Boom, baby! Okay, so the poison and him using Savali thing, he can do enough damage to take out ESPN boy. Then, our ESPN EX, we will be able to attack. We'll be able to heal. But... Oh, he can't knock us out yet. Oh, yeah. If he doesn't evolve this turn, then we just... we hit first. Yeah, boy. Oh my goodness, there it is. Yes, yes, he can attack. We have the silver... Oh, silver. He has a lot of Pokemon, right? Or a lot of trainer cards. But maybe now he has... none. He could have none when he draws. But chances are pretty high he'd be able to get what he wants. I think he would just be able to Cyrus us, but also we don't know. If we get up there, I'll be able to have 110 hit for 80. But it's not enough damage to win the game, because I'll get knocked out. So really I just need to hit with... because I don't have enough healing in time. I have to wait till I get my next one. And then if I let this one die, then he would still have that chance too. But we just do the damage here. It only does 20 damage though. We wouldn't be in range to knock him out either. So we really needed to just attack with ESPN, man. Okay. Well... we brought her down to 90. It's because we already used the 2 Poke EV bags, so we can't increase our attack. We don't have Giovanni or whatever. We would need him to not be able to evolve Savali in the back, which we didn't. We seen he didn't have Savali, and if he draws Savali this time, then he doesn't have a trainer card to be able to do extra damage, which he doesn't even need to do extra damage because we're already at 50 health anyway. So he can actually save his support card if he has it now because of that. Poison Barb on the back one. Right, we just need to draw Sabrina, which we have a 25% chance to draw Sabrina and win this game. 25% chance to draw Sabrina and win this game. Or we draw Sylveon and we can still draw the other one. That was the one I needed. I needed if I'd put the energy over here on him for us to have a chance to do that. Wait, I double heal? And I can survive the turn, but then I lose all my energy. And he knocks me out with the freaking thing there. I don't know. That was a good idea. That was probably a terrible idea, but maybe he just doesn't get the evolution because he needs to have a support card. She didn't have that turn either. Right. Right, but if I had attacked, my Espeon would have died, right? So by retreating, so now Sabrina doesn't work because he has a Zeraora that can block, but Sabrina into Cyrus still wins the game. Oh, but he leaves? Oh, to be able to do the damage, right. To do the 100 damage this turn. Okay. And then he would... Okay. Which I have the heal here. But it doesn't matter. So I can't knock him out. I didn't get Cyrus. I mean, I didn't get... If I bring Sylveon up, I guess we can just attack with that. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. But I did do like 20 damage or something, maybe? Did I do 20 damage? That was with the Espeon. Okay, so... Does he have a support card? He used his leaf. He has to draw into his support card. If he draws into Savali, he doesn't have 100 damage attack. He has to retreat. Anything he puts down... I can't one-shot it. No, I can't one-shot either one of them. But if he can't defeat me this turn or remove my cards out of my hand, then my Cyrus wins the game. I won the game, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, it was super close. There was a lot of scary shenanigans. A lot of scary shenanigans. Well, that's game over though. Get your Savali over here. Fairy wind. Fairy wind! Hit him with the fairies! Whee! The deck is quite shiny, you're right. If we had two double gold Pokeball and double gold EV bag, it would look a lot better. That's not easy to get though, man. Gosh. Is there full art of these EVs? Am I missing an EV? Should I be playing a different EV for like extra damage or stocks, like the flip card coin flipping EV? But drawing is very important. Even if I don't use it all the time, we're more likely to end up just evolving instead of using it. But the one that coin flips could do so much damage, it would be so funny. But you see, nobody's using it. It's either drawing a card, or you draw a specific Pokemon. Which to me, I think drawing a specific Pokemon over drawing any card is the best one. But we would have another full art card if we swapped draw a card for find a friend. And then tackle is another full art card. So if we had the 20, the guaranteed 20... would be a full art card, and then the draw a card would be a full art. So that would leave only the EV, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It leaves 7 cards that are not like, well, I guess these aren't full either, so 9. I know, I'm tripping over here, guy. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think. I kind of want to do continuous steps. It's coin flipping madness. We're more likely to do 0. Honestly, with the 30 that we do, it's better. And we're evolving, so we're not normally attacking or whatever. We just want to draw. Because it might be the only Pokemon we have. We might not have a basic. So to increase our chances of getting our basic is to be able to play the game. This is so important. It's too important. Too important not to do. Slimer 2 deck. Let's go Rehydrated! Yeah, it's a pretty solid deck for sure. Pretty solid, I feel like. I do like my creamy deck, and I do enjoy I do somewhat enjoy the Darkrai and Weevil with the Tyrogue, but of this current season. I haven't tried anything with my 2 Ho-Ohs yet. I say when we make it to Ultra Ball 4, I should build some Ho-Oh decks and see what we can do. When we get there, because we're on the way. Yippee, yeah. Let's go. Alright, we're running into a lot of other Eevee decks. What do you know? Hoi ho, Silver! Oi! Pokemon Sinner Lady. They got the Sylveon and the SPNEX Pokemon. So do I. We reduced their healing potential. But they get the draw 2 off the reshuffle. Wish an Umbreon ESPN deck was a thing. It's hard. Sure ain't easy. Oh, what is my NDI not working? It always does this randomly. We are live and in color. It would be cool. I guess just because Dark is supposed to counter Psychic so much that they can't make them synergize. Let's find a friend before we draw again. Or, he might knock me out, so that's actually might be a terrible idea. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. We should not give him the chance to do that. Ooh, we even got Pokeball. Nice. Nice. Ooh. And, actually, we have Sabrina, so we slow him down. So I could have actually waited, but honestly, the turn is pretty good for us. All right. Did we use our Mars too early? I mean, Silver too early? We got Mars still. I believe we'll draw Mars next turn, so we can use the power to deny his Sylveon. Probably won't be able to do anything, actually. Well, well, well. 7-7. He's got the SPN. Love using Silver Turn 1 and go for their Professor. That's the right idea. I believe in this scenario we should have the advantage, since we should be able to draw ESPN EX in a good amount of time here. And we want it to be our second, want to be after our lead Pokemon. Want to leave the door open for double ESPN EX. Do we have two? We have a Professor Research in there too, so 2 of them. So our chances of winning this, I feel, are pretty good. Especially since we got energy first, we had to attack first. Even though he's got the healing. Right? He can do a lot of healing. We know this. He can get to full health, right? But then he's burned all of his healing cards. Okay, and he's already got double ESPN EX, right? And we don't have either one of them. This one, we took it out of the deck, but then we did, because we put in the extra Eevee EX. Because it just didn't feel like it was good with 3, and then, but then we made it 4, but then where does it fit now? Exactly. Okay, we did not draw ESPN EX, man, dudes. We're unlucky. We needed it this turn, pretty much. I mean, I guess we just don't have that. We don't have, we wouldn't have the energy. Anyway. But we do have double healing bags. So it's like we got ESPN EX at home style. But he can double bag us to knock us out. This is true. Or, you know, he could use a red card. And he did get his Pokemon Center Lady back that I took away from him. Had double Pokemon Research already as well, which is fine. I have 2 Research and 2 ESPN EX in the deck. And there it is, there's one, and there it is, and he's got 2 gold Pokeballs or whatever. I'm not gonna concede yet, but we really we have to have our ESPN EX. But he's already got all of his powered up. He's got the time to swap back and forth, and then also use his other one. So, like, our chances of winning are very low right now. Kind of sucks we had the Researchers held back here, ESPN's held back here. It is what it is. Well, at least we have the energy to continue to play the game here. We just don't have the way to do the damage. So he can retreat and bring in his next one. He can heal it both times and retreat, bring it in. And I have to be able to attack the other one. But he has the time to attack right back too, so. We may have the time, the turns, to flip-flops. But he only has to knock out one of my Pokemon, right? And then it's just like Cyrus or whatever, so pretty sure we just lose no matter what, because he had the advantage from the beginning. Right, he would just do that too. Doesn't really matter. We already knew he won from the beginning. The most important card we had was sitting at the bottom. It's fine if it doesn't show up right away, but literally don't have it at all. Can't win. Just run the same thing. And then, of course, before that match, I told you guys about Golden Eevee bag, and then this guy has double Golden Eevee bag. What an odd coincidence. Literally the game before. It was all very random. It's like I could freaking... I manifested it onto the stream. Yep, and silver. Healing is really strong. Yep. Very strong with this deck. We hadn't lost any points, but there was just no way we were going to be able to keep up since he already had advantage. We would have to knock out 2, and he just needed to knock out 1, and he's doing the same thing we're doing. Yep. Holy crap, my opponent with an entire start. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, silver away. Oh, wait, hold on. What do they got here? Dude, they started out with, like, everything. Gosh. They definitely got that Lima or whatever, or Lyra or Lima. Sabrina. And they even had another Ho-Oh. Dang, bro. They started out with the whole entire army. I literally have no other Pokemon basics in my hand. At least I know he can't attack. There we go. I mean, Darkrai passive, right? This is a really strange deck. Maybe he's just only using Snorlax for tanking. He didn't even put the energy on Darkrai. We are 100% gonna Sylveon here. Draw some more cards. Get some basics. Ooh, Pokeball. Ooh, Pokeball! Yay! Oh man, he got that there hat, bro. He got the hat. The Rocky Helmet hat. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use our research too. Ooh. Guzma. I could wait till next turn to attack and not take any damage back, but that doesn't make sense. There it is! There's the other Eevee! Hooray! We have pretty much everything we want. Everything we could ever hope and dream of! It almost maybe would have been better if we'd put energy on the other Eevee, so that way we could get to ESPN EX sooner. He gets the draw power, so he's back in the game. He's got cards in his hand. Yep, he's waiting for us to knock out Snorlax. Oh, he's got another healing potential to get the thing he needs, man. To get... Guzma. Guzma... He... might just retreat his Pokemon. But... So it would be just pointless, is what I'm saying. He's gonna attack for 80 next turn. And more than likely not going to be using... red card. So he shouldn't knock us out. That could be a terrible fate if he does. Yeah, I just don't think we need to Guzma yet. I feel like he'll have another... Never mind. I'll just do it. Just so I don't have to worry about red card. But, like I said, it might get wasted because he might be able to retreat it into hand right now. Okay, Pokemon Center Lady. Oh yeah, plus it's normal healing of 20. Okay, so he's going for the Lyra, I think, to retreat it. Nope. Alright, I think that was the best play for us then. Alright, and then we want to retreat. And the ESPN EX. ESPN Uno! I feel like this one's gonna help us. I feel like it would be our best option. I can just go ahead and put it down now so my opponent knows we're cooking. Oh, Eevee bag, I get the knockout. I think that's the most important thing I could do right now. Yeah, you didn't get the retreat, my dude, and not enough healing to prevent the damage. But here comes Ho-Oh, ready to build up the energy onto Snorlax. So like this guy's in-game is that he can use Ho-Oh to power up Snorlax, and then while Snorlax is up front attacking, putting energy onto Giratina to do passive damage, which would be 150 damage per turn, plus the healing of 20 and whatever else. That is his strategy. It's an interesting strategy to throw Darkrai in there. Interesting, indeed. But now we don't have the Sylveon to draw harder, but we have 3 cards. That's why I didn't think it was worth it. So he will for sure be able to... he has a lot of retreat potential to keep Snorlax up front. Snorlax hits us, obviously. I think if we Sabrina, we can weaken Darkrai or Snorlax and set up a better Cyrus in the next coming turns, because we haven't used Cyrus yet. And then we put the energy on ESPN EX and we attack. Oh, we put out Snorlax first? Okay. He can heal, so right, he'll be at 100. He just removed it, so he can use Ho-Oh again to build up the energy onto it. So, basically... Wait, now he would be able to put the passive energy on Darkrai that he wasn't able to do before. So, doing more damage, enough to actually knock out my EX Pokemon, actually. And then in the next turn he hits with Ho-Oh, so we lose no matter what. Yep, we have to target Ho-Oh because they don't have the Lima for Ho-Oh, so the energy doesn't get wasted, or the damage doesn't get wasted. We beat the last person that was running something like that because of the... They weren't running Darkrai in the other one. And that extra passive damage from Darkrai did give them the win there. And they may have still been able to win anyway. But yeah, the Sabrina just gets wasted because he had the Lima. What up, Zeev TV? Welcome on into the Hazing Show. Like, if we know that he has the Lima in that situation, just know that the Sabrina doesn't matter. But no way for us to know that. Because I assumed he was going to put out Darkrai so we could weaken it, but he just puts out Snorlax. And we need to just weaken... Just needed to weaken Ho-Oh, because he has no way to pull it off the field. No cards pull off fire cards off the field. Rip, 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 rip. But we're gonna play that. When I get to the next rank tonight, I'm gonna switch over to a double Ho-Oh, double Snorlax, whatever. Rayquaza. I'll try Rayquaza out, but Snorlax is probably the better one. As we just lost to it, you can see it's at least somewhat consistent. Since it has neutral cards. Rayquaza is also a neutral card Pokemon. Free Dobby for the first time! Lego! I thought that was months ago, man. Lego! Weeks ago. I will Dobby Dub McDubdubers. Alright, we're playing against the best deck that counters Darkrai Giratina. We are not playing Darkrai Giratina. But Lemon Squeezy's quite a good card for them. Here we have Guzma! Yeah, that's fine. CBT's fine. Yeah. CBT, yeah. Should be coming on. It's fine. Draw harder! Wow. Actually, we should have put that in the front. So we kind of potatoed. Nope. We got the draw we needed. Perfect. It's like we knew what we were doing. Cybolt, baby! Oh my goodness. Cooking up some Buzzwole for breakfast. This game looks so shiny. It is shiny. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh man, he got up to 110. He's outside of the range of my Big Banger Kawanger. You know what I'm saying? Some healing. I'm a wizard. Yay. So if I hit him, I'm at 120. And then he would knock me out. If I... But then he has to be able to Lemon Squeezy immediately in the next 2 turns or lose the game. Because I'll be able to knock him out in the next turn also. Let's assume he's going to have healing again. And we're gonna just do extra damage. And if he has red card, we reduce the chance of it making a point. So he lives with a 10 health there. If I had a Rocky helmet, gosh. So we're within range getting knocked out, but if he knocks us out, we knock him out. He has to commit the energy, which means well, the Lemon Squeezy will work the next turn, right? It is a problem for sure. And we still put ourselves in the range because we have to hit him. We have no way to passively knock him out without taking the damage. Unless we draw Guzma. We need to draw Guzma. No Guzma. We just have to take the chance that he doesn't get Lemon Squeezy in the next turn. If he has Lemon Squeezy, we lose the game automatically. Nothing we can do about it. And you know, they always got Lemon Squeezy, so we can just forfeit now. You know what I'm saying? Here comes the Buzzwole. He's already got Lemon Squeezy in hand, so that's why he put it out first. Or that he just hopes he gets it or concedes. Pokeball. You got 2 turns to be able to use Lemon Squeezy, though. And there it is, so that's game over. Yep. You just make sure you get your 2 Buzzwoles and you get 1 Lemon Squeezy and you can win the game. Yep, none of the other stuff mattered. That's it. Just 2 Pokemon and 1 card to win the game. That's the only problem with the deck is that it just has 2 low health. If I had a Cape, You know, that would help a lot. I think it would help in a lot of the situations, really. And we're gonna lose to luck-based gameplay again. Oh my goodness. Yep, we're cooked. We'd get energy second also, so he gets to just attack and then attack again. We're just within range 1000% right now. I mean, he has to have the Mad Cargo, obviously. Healing won't matter. Drawing matters right now. I kind of want a silver just to see if he has that Mad Cargo already. Well, we got more Pokemon, so we won't completely potentially lose in one hit, but you know, I feel like he's gonna win. It's just luck, so I'm just gonna put it on the back one. Let's see what he has. He has the Mad Cargo in hand, so his luck is 1000% winning the game right now. I just lose. I already lost. I have no reason to continue playing. That sucks. It's such a cheap strategy, man. Not running any red cards, and I don't have Cape. I feel like Cape, I'm starting to think Cape would help out a lot. Kind of like another heal also. But it can be removed. Doesn't mean it will always be removed, but it can easily be removed. So he gets to attack first. Hoi ho, Silver, away! He has all the evolutions that he needs and a Pokeball, so he'll have everything. Silver is making me see my own demise. Oh my goodness. He gets energy first, and he already has ESPN, boys. Already has a second Pokemon. When I have one. The game doesn't want me to get to the next rank, or it's just... No, it's just really doesn't want me to. I'm not out of the game yet. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. I don't think that mattered actually. I shouldn't have did it. I should have saved. I was just thinking that he would red card me or whatever, and I just don't want it in my hand. But save it for the next one would have been way better. I mean, I have the cards to play the game, and his energy is in better places. I could have just put it in the back, but then it's like he can just Sabrina and knock and hit into it anyway, so it would be a waste. If I attack here, it just doesn't really matter either. Like, it just doesn't matter. I've already lost, I'm pretty sure. I don't see how we win. I just take hits first and everything and waste energy and lose the game. We're on a losing streak. The game said you're winning too much. Okay. We were really close. We were getting pretty close to the next rank up there. Just unlucky starts and very lucky for our opponents. I'm going first again. The water deck. Oh. Zevora. So he's got Zevora for the start, which you would want. But what does he have to go with stuff? I'll silver the next turn. So what is my opponent playing? It looks like they're playing Dragonite because it's water, electric, Zevora, Ho-Oh. So they're looking for Dratini right now on the field. There it is. That's another Ho-Oh actually. So they can pass energy to each other like a couple Dialgas. Like a cup of Dialga. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Get rid of that Professor Research. You don't need that. The Dawn actually gives him the ability to use Ho next turn, so I should have got rid of the Dawn. But he's probably running like the electrical zapper or whatever also, so he just got the perfect start with Ho-Oh and Zevora. But he doesn't have anything worth building the energy onto. Which is what Pokemon Research denies. But of course he can hit me first and knock me out. Man, we're just really getting unlucky. We just are not able to play the game. It doesn't matter what we do right now. We just keep losing. I just concede. And we're randomly running into a bunch of Ho-Oh decks. When I was saying we were gonna play it, and now we're just running into them all the time. Or the other Sylveons, you know, get a better start. The game says trash hands, trash hands, trash hands, trash hands. And going first. I keep going first, and I keep getting bad hands. So, my opponent is always in the advantage. This is crazy. So he's pretty much guaranteed to have one of his evolutions since he's using Find a Friend. He may have multiple of his evolutions. So the best thing is to just go ahead and Mars him. And that'll shuffle his chances of what he has. And then we just need to play ESP and EX, which we got lucky. We got our evolution first, but we can't attack since we did not get energy first. And all we can do is hope that the Mars worked in our favor. He's got the Sylveon, so he still can draw more, giving him the highest chance because he's already got 3/4 of his deck done. I am not at halfway, and here it is. So he can attack first. He gets ESPN at the exact time that he could have it. And not a moment later. This is when he would need it to be able to beat me. And he's going to have it. As the game has just completely been trashing on me. We would be able to hit him 2 more times in a row, because he's going to be able to heal enough to obviously where we cannot one-shot him this turn. He's got 3 cards left in his deck. I have half my deck. He should be able to use Sylveon. Well, yeah, he's going to heal, of course. The bag. He should have another Sylveon to just draw the rest of his deck. Well, we take out Cyrus out of his hand, but what do we have? We have regular ESPN here, which actually we'll be able to attack with. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Sad but true, but it gives us a turn to buy some more health. Time. We just don't have time to put another energy onto a different Pokemon. Alright, you know he's got 1 more Pokemon, so he should be able to get the other ESPN Ocho. Oh, he can't one-shot my ESPN though, at least. So I guess keeps us on the field here longer. Right, because we do 40 damage to him. Expected damage is 80? Why does it say all of my opponent's Pokemon? Oh! I do 80 damage right now. Gosh. That's pretty good. Let's put the energy over here. If I had my other one to do more, but guess I forgot it does it to all, based on all of them. Silly me. So it kind of makes sense to have 2 of them. So it would counter Snorlax more than I was thinking, actually. We could have used him earlier in the match that we lost. Of course, he has to retreat here on their Cyrus, so 2-point lead. But what it is I need to draw my Espeon EX. I still have 8 cards while he has 0, because everybody keeps drawing better than me every single match so far. There's no doubt about it. Okay, well, we have some form of chance, apparently. It's not a guarantee. But there it is a chance somewhere in here. I have a Cyrus. Depends on how much he bounces around here. I think he already used both of his EV bags. Yep. His only healing is based on this, but he... And I do 80 damage with my other Espeon, but it doesn't matter. Sylveon. I guess Sylveon helps. I have to use it. Yep, I have really no choice. That's funny. Okay, so I have Cyrus, and I can hit him. I can knock out his Pokemon. I can Cyrus an EV bag and knock him out with my other Espeon, but then he would be able to knock me out anyway. So just healing's fine. He already used one Cyrus. Maybe he does not have another Cyrus. That's the best thing we can do, I think. Okay. So he brings up his back one. Or no, he's gonna heal the front. No, he has to. No, he chose to heal that one for some reason. Yeah, both of my Espeons do 80 until he does extra. Until he puts down extra energy, then it'll do 100. So. So we retreat. No, we heal first. And then we retreat. To Sylveon. Okay, but this could give him the win though if I do this though. So like if I not hit him, I do 70, right? And he'll be able to heal or whatever and attack with the other one. But he can't knock me out. And then he still might be able to retreat into the other ones. So Sabrina would be the way to do it this turn. Yeah, Sabrina, so we can hit one of his other Pokemon that don't have a healing, so that it slows down his healing process here and gives us the actual target we want for Cyrus. Because we will take out one of the other Espeon EXs, maybe. We should be able to, right? Because he's gonna just keep swapping back and forth between them. Yeah, and he can't retreat, so we only can heal one time this turn. Guzma, there we go. Okay, Guzma brings him down to being able to be shot. Okay, he has no more cards. He has no more EV extra damage, so the retreat and the heal put me above the damage threshold. And if he had Cyrus, he would have already used it, right? Guzma this turn, so Cyrus next turn. And our Professor Research doesn't mean anything. So he has to already have Giovanni in his hand. He could have Giovanni or red card, and he wouldn't need Cyrus. Okay, he double healed this one. Psychic healing on my back Espeon. Retreat here. He only has 60. He doesn't have 80 though. He's missing an energy. And this doesn't really matter. I can put the energy on either one of them. And Cyrus doesn't matter because I need to attack or he just comes right back. And hits me again or whatever. So yeah. So we can take another hit here. See, he still has the double healing. We don't have the double healing. We could have negated double healing by using Cyrus one time here. But then we would just lose the game because we don't have another one. All right, here's 80. And we're down to where that we would just lose the game, right? Because we have no way to do the extra damage. We're not in the position to be... We don't have Espeon up front to heal first. We'd have to retreat into him. And it's just not enough. We would need double Cyrus to be able to win, basically... The Cyrus and the Sabrina and double Cyrus to ignore the front Pokemon type stuff. Yep. Just don't have any way to do it. Yep. Sat there with nothing because we just lose from the beginning anyway. It just comes down to that. He was able to hit first, and then he's able to make it to where I don't have both of mine out at the same time like he does, so he can constantly go back and forth. Just lucky. Over and over and over and over again here. Our opponents. We just constantly get trash hands. Constantly cannot play the game. It's ridiculous. Let me play. Silver, his silver. He's playing Sylveon, Giratina, Greninja. So it's not exactly the mirror match, but it's also trash Giratina gameplay. The trash Giratina gameplay. Gosh dang. And they get energy first as well, as is tradition here, since we just keep losing. Let's Professor research first. You know, like, hopefully we don't immediately get knocked out and don't have any energy because, you know, we started with energy going second here. And we might just get knocked out and we're immediately out of the game. We could have Sabrina to prevent that chance. That is true, of course. So, like, if we wanted to, instead of drawing 2 cards, we could have did that. Which he'll take out our Sabrina now, not that it matters. If he can evolve, he just knocks us out and we lose the game. Because I already don't have energy. And he's already drawing. Because everybody is going to have a better hand now. There's nothing I can do about it. Totally, dude. Well... just could have prevented it with, Sabrina, I guess. It'll take me like 2 more turns to be able to get EX online and already losing the game. I don't really know what to do. When you just go first, it feels bad, man. It's so bad. And I just keep going first. And of course he's gonna have red cards, so that way I don't have any cards in my hand that I need. With I mean, okay. I got that, but this guy has everything already, so what does it matter? Going first in this game is border instant loss. Yeah, I mean, with the creamy deck and Giratina and Tyro, kinda, the babies kinda help a little bit, but no, it just feels terrible. You have to, the only way to counter it is literally like Team Rocket Grunt, and you just get lucky that you take their energy away before they can play. But there's 0% chance I win this game. Like, he already has everything. It's stupid. That deck is really boring to play against. Yay! At any point in time, the game could go ahead and let me start winning now. And I don't mean let me, but like literally let me play the freaking game. Too many win streaks, apparently. I guess I just need to switch over to the Ho-Oh Snorlax deck early. But I kind of wanted to be able to play through the tier with this deck. You would think it's pretty top tier deck, but more like I just am not lucky enough. My opponents just are more lucky. Togepi! So I'm guessing Togekiss, obviously, with Sylveon. I would Mars him, but like, kind of seems like it would be better if we don't. Can he knock me out in one turn with the middle form? He can't attack me with this, so that's good. Or I'd be scared. So for once I got the energy first, or the game would already be over. Lucky me. We could have Marsed, so we had a chance to deny him to do this, but he has no other Pokemon, so it kind of made me not... That's why I didn't want to Mars him. But he might also not want to be Sabrina to get knocked out of his wind condition. Wind? Yeah, knocked out of him. Yeah. Well, he has to be able to heal himself. More than needing to be able to do the extra damage. Bow wow wow bow wow wow bow, and he went for the extra damage. He's raw dogging it. He would need to have regular ESPN to be able to do one turn damage. To do the No, I still can like heal too much, I think. And I don't have that much energy on the field. I would only do 60. She can concede like any second now, right? You know, like any second now, he should concede. EV bag! EV bag! Have we finally won a game? We had to actually witness my opponent trolling me for me to win. I mean, if we took out the Mars in place of something else, I mean, we use it sometimes, but like I'm thinking, you know, oh yeah, the cape. We put a cape on one of my Pokemon so that we have more health. So it seems like we have ran into that problem a pretty good amount. And we won that game on pure luck. My opponent did not draw anything, and I drew everything. The Mars would have helped him. Or he just didn't want to put his second basic down until afterwards, but here we go. I mean, but we're taking out one of our beautiful art cards. Gosh. That'd be a shame. Wouldn't it be funny to run a Lima in this deck? And then, like, if they're attacking your weak Pokemon at the start, you know, you're like, man, you pull it back. Wow. If I had Team Rocket Grunt, 2-star, I'd be so happy. I mean, silver is helpful. And I mean, I think you really want to save it till later, like when you think they're going to look to do something, then put it back in their deck, but rather than use it at the beginning. But I keep using it right at the beginning, man. I'm just like, bam, kaplow. the cape. Cape. Yeah, no, we could have did way more damage with Espeon. I didn't realize it when we were playing against dude. Cape. Yeah, over Mars would be where the cape would go. Hate to take it out of the deck. Let me build the Ho-Oh deck also. So let's take this deck and build it. I feel like it makes the most sense to play electric version, not dark, because you get that chance with Zeraora, right? I think it makes the most sense to me. Am I correct? I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at Rayquaza. We're looking at Snorlax. Got one Rayquaza. We'll put only one, because we just don't want to start with them, right? Just the one. Makes the most sense. We got the Lugia, which he loses energy when he attacks, which is probably why most people are playing Snorlax. But we're gonna play one Lugia, because why not? One Rayquaza, one Lugia, one Snorlax. Or two Snorlaxes, we got them. Yep, two Snorlaxes. And then the, what's the other card? Oh, he's a fire card. Fire. Fire. Oh, where are you? Come out and play. We got the games to win. Money. So 2 Ho-Ohs, 2 Snorlaxes, 2 Lugias. That's 6 Pokemon. I guess we're... See, that's the problem with Lugia, is it does require the specific energy and doesn't allow us to be able to play something different, or that he can't do anything if we have to build up on him naturally. So let's take him out. He requires way too much, exactly the right energy. We just could put in another Rayquaza. Their health is kind of low on Rayquaza. That's true. It's too low key. Oh yeah, we really only want one. Right. We really only want one. Okay. So then we want you know, why would Mew not work in this deck? You could power up Mew and he would be able to do an attack, but obviously he's weak, you know. But like he would be able to power up instantly too. It's true. Na. I mean, you could kind of play Greninja stuff in this game, in this deck. Is it worth it? I feel like we don't want to do that. We want to guarantee that we're over here slapping Limas in the face. 2 Limas and Elemental switch. Oh yeah, the Zeraoras. Those are the... I'm supposed to probably run Zeraora instead of Rayquaza, right? To guarantee that the boost of energy up. Man, we're supposed to be playing Rayquaza, but it's fine. I'm trying to optimize the deck, obviously, to be more... And you're supposed to run 2 Zeraoras, so that way more likely to start on your first turn with it, which is just luck-based. But either way, it turns it in... It's what the other guy did to us, too. It's true. That we could have prevented, but I did misplay, so I suppose 2 of my losses, maybe I could have won if I didn't misplay. And just run Pikachu, right? Oh my freaking goodness, I'm just kidding. Would you really, though? No. I'm looking at the wrong Pikachu anyway. Tapu Koko. No. Zeraora times 2, and then So those are our 6 Pokemon. So Lima only synergizes with Snorlax. And then we got the 1 Elemental Switch and a Rocky Helmet. There's supposed to be that Liard or something. You know, I'm not 100% on like how to build the deck. Okay, guys, calm down. Lyra. So we got 1 Lyra, 1 Elemental Switch. I mean, 1 Lyra, 2 Limas. Elemental Switch for the Zororas. It's kind of need Dawn. We have 1 more spot for Dawn. It does the same thing as Elemental Switch, but technically we could do it. Do them at the same time. I'm a little worried about the deck, but at the same time, you know, yee-haw, brother. Yippee-ki-yay, hi-ho, silver, oi! So we don't have any healing cards. Lima's basically our healing card. So it's a thing. It is absolutely a thing. And we need to change this to electrical stuff. We're throwing Pikachus at him. Zap. Zap, 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 zap. And let's say Pikachus. Zaps. Zap, 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 zap. Yep. Pikachus. I choose you. Okay, do you guys think that's the right way to play the deck? I feel like, you know, I don't know for sure. Am I missing something from this deck? Like the cape instead of, whatever. Do. Yeah, my opponents were able to hold on with the helmet or whatever, or not helmet. We might not need Sabrina or Cyrus as much since we're doing so much damage, but we'll see. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it do. It's ready to go. All right, it's electric. I've actually not played Zorora before. So let's hope he just spawns in my hand immediately. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Gullah Island, and we go second. Okay, but we did not yet. Oh my Guzzlord. Okay, so definitely we're putting the energy on the back. Snorlax. Did we run into worst case scenario with Snorlax? No ho. No ho! Oh! And he's got the ability to deny my energy. We can't give up on the deck right away. We gotta at least try for a little bit. I thought we would make it to the next rank, but that's okay if we don't tonight. I'm having fun. Okay. Cooking. Definitely just gonna put the energy on Ho-Oh. And then Pokeball here. This is not our first turn, is it? No, it's our second turn. Wait, it is our first turn. Yay! Wow. We did something. We actually did it. Wow. I can't count what turn I'm on. It was the beginning. That's too high. It's too high, bro. So we're looking for the Lima. obviously, and then we're cooking. Or Lyra, but Lima is the choice. 2 out of 11. My opponent looking to use Lemon Squeezy on Guzzlord. He has no boosted poison, but he just has good damage for 1 energy. We don't get the draw guards we need. Oh goodness. Are we in trouble? I mean, no. I think my opponent's playing slow enough that I actually have time to draw my deck to get what I'm doing. Sabrina doesn't do anything silver. Yeah, we might as well silver. But I would like to have silvered when he needed Lemon Squeezy. That makes more sense, you know, but I guess he just has a chance to draw it still. 10 cards, 7 cards. He is drawed harder than I am. Thank goodness he used red cards so that I could draw what I need. Sooner or later. His damage is not strong enough for it to matter. But we still don't have what we need. Not lucky. Oh goodness. Okay, so he still won't be able to knock me out until next turn. I'm gonna put Rocky Helmet on my Ho-Oh, so we know it's gonna get out there eventually. 6 cards left in my deck. I have to be able to draw. There's 2 Limas, so I have a 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3. 33% chance to draw what I need, so that I could play this game. Magnificently. There it is. Let's go. Just in time. Thank goodness. Let's put the energy on Zerora. No. We'll just put it on Snorlax. It's fine. Lima. Just in time. My goodness, Captain. Now if he hits me with the Naganadel, we'll automatically knock him back out. Bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 wow wow ba chicka wow wow, and but the poison and Guzzlord's ability would be able to knock us out, so we immediately will want to retreat. Ho-Oh. If he attacks us with Naganadel, which is what he should do to poison us, then he would need a Cyrus and the Ho-Oh and stuff. And there is the removal of the thing that would knock him out this turn. Oh my goodness. The Guzma. The Guzma, bro. The Guzma, he's cooking. We're in the range of doom, I tell you. Let's see here. So, what's up, bro? You're stuck at Great Ball 4? Oh my goodness, Torque. Oh my, what deck are you running? I feel like I should retreat for sure. And I can just put the energy back on Ho, I guess. Oh my goodness, my opponent able to have survived the poison shenanigans. I mean, hitting me with the helmet. It sucks. Right, so, but then we get hit with the helmet. All right, but we got the 1 point, so now his Guzzlord is in range of the Strange. Are we gonna wake up from sleep here? That's the important thing. We do recover from the helmet hit since we have healing powers. Full mouth mana. All right, flip a coin, flip a coin, flip a coin. The power of flipping heads compels you. Yay! I'm not asleep. So will he grindcore my energy? Bum 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 bum. Use that Giratina OG only to get countered by Espeon's Energy Crush and Sylveon's Evo Harmony. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, the basic Espeon is pretty good. For sure. If I put out Snorlax, what are the odds that I can pull it back in time? It hits me once. Or I could use Ho-Oh to have powered up both of them that turn and took the damage. I have to toss the Zorora Salad. Zorora Salad for breakfast, he said. Nom, 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 nom. So if he has Cyrus in the deck, which he only has 4 cards left, he'll be able to hit my Ho-Oh to win the game. So that's what it comes down to right now is, does he have Cyrus or not? Bum, because I didn't have Lyra, right, or whatever. There's another Ho-Oh. Gosh. Right, like I said. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum bum. Yep. We got to stay alive, chat. It's all right here. Boom! Shakalaka! My homie! We are awake! To be awake twice in a row! Or to not be awake. He has to have Cyrus. There it is. Game over. So he got the perfect rotation for it. There's nothing we can do about it. Next match. Of course. He has exactly what he needs. So like I was saying, we were saving silver for whenever we need it or whatever. But like, would we have been able to use silver there? Yeah. We didn't get to start out with Ho-Oh at the beginning, but we were able to do the Lima Pool in time, so we at least were able to play the game there. So can't complain too much. But we lost. We could have avoided losing Zorora and put out the other Snorlax and took a hit. But I don't think we had Drew. Oh, maybe we had the Lyra in our hand already. We would at least been able to pull it back, I think. I'm not sure. We did. Switch to Charizard with Sylveonix for now, but it takes Miracle to get the rare candy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, when Charizard works, it works. And the thing is about it that it, like, you can be 2 points behind and Charizard will win the game anyway, so. Speaking of Charizard. Why are they running a Psychic Charizard deck? Okay. Well, we don't need Rocky Helmet. And Sabrina doesn't matter right now. Is that a good start for us? We have no draw cards. Usually draw cards are apparent. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. So he's running the Psychic in the fire so that he can attack with Sylveon EX and he can charge up Charmander. He's got 2 Charmanders and his other, he got a perfect start because he can choose to attack with Sylveon if he wants to, because he has all the time in the world to still put fire energy on him, but only if he gets fire energy afterwards. Okay. Alright, Snorlax. Alright. We didn't get Zorora for the early start. If I Sabrina, he can't attack me. But if he attacks me first, he won't be able to knock me out. And I definitely will be able to knock him. What up, Skilly, Wi-Fi, YOLO, and you know, yo, you ready to play some Battlefield 6 tomorrow or tonight in 2 hours from now? I think the game, I think it might be released tonight at 12. I don't know exactly the time. Do you know the time? Sabrina buys us the time that we need, so let's do that. Sabrina is our best option. We'll even give him a chance to rare candy Charizard immediately at the start of this match if he's got it. Alright, well that's the best way we can not get attacked. Is it out at midnight tonight? Or is it like 3 p.m. tomorrow? Or is it, well, I don't know what time it is. Somebody tell me the time of Battlefield 6 open beta timing. We know the date. It's tomorrow. And the next day. We just won't go to sleep. It'll become a 24-hour stream with 48 hours to play one game. You haven't really paid attention to it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I would recommend downloading it now, as it's free open beta. Okay, so my opponent put the Sylveons on the lotion on the skin again. And then he got the Charizard. So if he had stayed up front with the Charmander, he could have actually cooked us. But I just got lucky that he accidentally misplayed. But he still has the chance to just power up Charizard in the next turn, of course. But I have the power to charge up Snorlax! The abominable snowman Snorlax, man. Should we power up both Ho-Ohs before Snorlax? But we can just smash into Charizard next turn because he's gonna attack us with Charizard in the next turn also. Anyway, and he can take out anybody but Snorlax, unless he has cards to play. Smash! Snorlax, smash! Snorlax! So he doesn't have the Psychic Energy to attack, right? He's not doing it, obviously, because he's got Charizard powers, and Sylveon powered him up. So he can double Charizard pretty quickly. I mean, literally only has 3 cards left in his deck to my 9. So he's almost done drawing while I'm halfway through. He's got the extra health. You know he has Lily. He's going to be able to do massive damage to us. If we could draw the second Snorlax, we might be able to win this. Oh my goodness. Right, so the plan would be for me to attack with Ho-Oh to power up second Snorlax. But I can also attack with Snorlax this turn. He might not be able to attack me for 160. Which is really, like, the best play, right? And then I can Lima it back into my hand. And then that'll buy me one more turn to Ho-Oh power up another Snorlax. Maybe. But do we have the turns? The time turn tables? I'm not sure. Because we would need 2 more energy. Should we have 1 more turn for sure? No, we would need to be able to have the 2 more energy next turn. I mean, I guess... And also we need to stay awake. Oh, we have another... No. Yeah. We have another turn. We have their turn to stay awake, I think, right? Yeah, to wake back up. Okay, but if he stays there... I can't attack him right away, though. If I Lyra... Oh, if I Lyra instead of Lima, then I can charge... Or no, I need the elemental staff. Whatever it's called. He had to do the healing, right? Here it is. Wake up. No! Or that doesn't matter, actually. I think. Yeah, Lima. But we can't do our thing in time. So we would just get knocked out. Oh, we do 2 Limas in a row? Bro, it makes perfect sense to me. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. Oh, joy. Oh, joy, yeah, man. If I'd put the helmet on one of these guys, I guess it doesn't matter. But no, I think no matter what, right? He just attacks Ho-Oh and we lose because I don't have any energy on him. Or I mean, I can't go higher than 150, and he's not lower than 80. Yes, as Turk talking about Charizard Sylveon, there's Charizard Sylveon. We seem to not be making the deck work very well, but we're also not getting the things here. Lima, we just lose, right? We just lose because we don't have the cape instead of the helmet. And he just one-shots. It's like, it just, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Well, we lost twice so far with this deck, plus we've just been losing so much. It's ridiculous. So let's switch decks again. I'm already ready to switch decks. We played twice. We have not got lucky with our start. I'll go one more time. We'll play one more time. We'll play one more time. And we will put in the cape. Cape makes Ho-Oh survive stuff to be able to build up the energy for us to swap it back. So, guess that's what we do. Going first. Okay, well, we got Zorora. So we'll be able to do Elemental Switch, but we need Ho-Oh. But we have Snorlax. Okay, he's going for the old school Arceus Crobat strategy, or maybe both kinds of Crobat. We're going to just Sabrina now to slow him down since he decided to put Arceus on the first turn. He can have a retreat card, but we burn the retreat card early. That's fine. But he shouldn't have put down the Arceus before I use my first turn. We need a Ho-Oh. Would we be doing better with Rayquaza instead of Zorora? Probably. Maybe that's the change we need to do. Energy on the back, Snorlax. Our opponent's still in a much better position than I am. Next turn he attacks for full. Okay, so we Elemental Switch gives us the turn to do Ho-Oh's ability next turn with Leer after we take damage. If we get a Lima, we'll be in best position possible. He has the Darkrai, so he's in best position possible. Or no, his Crobat would be evolved. That would be his best position. Okay, Lima, yes! Lima just in time, ladies and gentlemen. We can cook. We can cook. Holy shnikes! Giant Cape doesn't feel necessary right now. He can, yeah, I know he can do enough damage because he already has enough damage for Arceus. And then he can attack with the passive damage from Darkrai. So, no, we need to retreat. I guess we'll put down the other Snorlax. I think powering up 2 Snorlax makes the most sense. And then the Ho-Oh would just go down. And then you just pile through with 2 Snorlax back to back. And they hope they don't take out the Zorora that I put down. He has to retreat Arceus. There's no real... There's 8... He can get up to 100 health of healing here. He might be bringing us within range of Crobats. Crobat EX. Or at 20 health. Lima doesn't work like the other one. Okay, but Lyra... Lyra... I don't think we want a Lyra. Save it. Did we save it? Yeah. We'll just put the energy on the Snorlax that we're gonna power up. And then we can retreat. Because we would expect to lose this Pokemon. And we want to save our other energy, maybe. Yeah, we expect to lose this Pokemon. Oh no, I think... It makes the most sense to power them both up. So if we use only one... Well, then we just have time to... Yeah. Well, we already have 1 energy on this Snorlax. So I think we have time to build up the energy on him. While this one works. It's magic. And Ho-Oh is our bait. But Zorora is our fail. But our Zorora is what allowed us to have this 1 energy advantage with this on the other retreat Snorlax. And we managed to stay awake. So we are able to attack again. He doesn't have the energy to attack us with Darkrai. He has another Arceus. Oh my goodness. And the Cyrus onto my Ho-Oh. This is what we wanted him to do though, right? We wanted him to take out Ho-Oh. But he's doing it passively. He's also doing it way earlier than I thought he would. Okay, but... I have Cyrus. You miss your coin flipping deck. The Guzzlord deck was a lot of fun for sure. The new coin flipping deck runs a card that guarantees heads on the first flip. So even with Guzzlord, it would become better. I haven't tried, like, running it with Guzzlord kind of makes sense, right? You're guaranteed to take 1 energy away, which is usually pretty important. My opponent giving up because they realized that Snorlax is OP. We finally won a game with this deck. Well, I mean, we lost twice, and then we should be winning here. Unless he's looking at the stream right now, and he wants to know what I have in my hand, which I have Lyra and Lima. I'll just tell him right now. No, but coin flipping is for sure hype. Because it's a lot of suspense on will it happen or not. There is like, okay, you run the deck that I lost to against Jeff Hooglandia. He was running the Alolan Executor and Lantern EX, and he used Will to guarantee the paralyzation from his Lantern, and he had a lucky coin flip on Alolan Executor. I had a misplay. I had like 2 different misplays in the match. To give him and also I had like Darkrai up front. Didn't have a good start for me. It's okay. It's okay. My opponent conceded the game, I think. Unless he really did come to see the stream, but he didn't put energy down, right? So I'm pretty sure we lost. So you get Zorora, you have Snorlax tanking, Alima takes all that energy that they did damage, you take it back. It's just in time for Ho-Oh, hopefully, right? And then you just win. Then they try to take out Ho-Oh, but then they gotta deal with 2 Snorlaxes back to back. Bum, 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 bum. Yawn of the Dead. Okay, so we lost 2, we won 1. That means we're gonna play 2 more, but that was like an old deck, you know? It wasn't very good. I mean, it's good, but it just, you know, we Sabrina'd his Arceus into the wrong position. He didn't have Lima to pull the Arceus off the field. He already invested energy in it. He didn't get Crobat, any of them, to do the extra damage. Just lots of stuff that was not in his favor. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Ho-Oh start. Going second. Good. Shiny Eevee, find a friend. Do I have the shiny Eevee? I was trying to see if I had a different version of that find a friend. I didn't look in the shiny section. Zerora, wow. You know, it's magical. That card is magical. And if my opponent doesn't disrupt my hand, then I can play... Wow, what the... I don't really need 2 of them. I don't want to put the next one down, but it does generate free energy. It's hard not to, but I need the double Snorlax, and then I would not have a position for double Snorlax, so... But it only works now. I just don't need it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna Silver. Does he have Mars? Sabrina. Oh my goodness. There we go. Get rid of Sabrina. That gives us a chance. Oh, but double Zeraora would counter Sabrina, but he doesn't have Sabrina, so... Should be okay. Because we would have the free extra energy on the retreat and still have another one. Does he have the Sabrina still? No Sabrina. No Sabrina. Yay! The silver saved us. And we win the game automatically. Wow. Game's over. We won. He had just Eevee. No evolutions. No other Eevees. Just a handful of not Eevee. Game over. I win. Yay. Yay. It's a thing. 2 wins, 2 losses. We zooming. We zooming. They ain't got no choice but to get out of the way. Top 10,000 player marker. I think that means we lose. I don't know about you guys. Oh yeah, the recent Master Ball players get put into Ultra Ball 3. So like, a lot of people we're playing are probably Master Ball rank, right? Yeah. Going second, or like they were, I mean. He's playing the Phanpy Riolu deck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Broken gameplay, sir. Let's see here. What do we draw? And at the same time, we're just not in the right position. We need Snorlax. We need to rotate into Snorlax here. That is not Snorlax. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess we're zooming. I don't really want to have 2 Ho-Ohs on the field. I mean, like, that gives us the energy to retreat and the energy to put up on the next turn after 2 turns later. But that's so slow compared to my opponent's strats right now. Like, is this what's called the worst possibility of turns? My opponent can just put the energy on Donphan in 2 more turns. He's OP broken. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no! He didn't put the energy on him actually. Interesting. The weakness. Oh my goodness. So, because I can't knock him out. Oh, but Sabrina. I can force him to give me the other Fampy so I don't take the damage. And then he has wasted his energy over there, basically. If I retreat, then I... Well, he has a chance to knock me out, right? Yeah, it does automatically 50 damage. Oh, but he wouldn't be able to retreat into it unless he has Lyra or Leaf, right? So he might be locked into position here for us to be able to do something with this. So we're good to attack. We'll take the attack here. Okay, he could use the energy to retreat back into Riolu, right? And become Lucario, put the 2 energy on Lucario, and he would for sure knock out Zeraora. Right. That would be his play to win this game, pretty much. Which, he might just be trying to get the other Donphan so he can make this Phanpy not go down. But he has to have Lucario or Donphan right now. Right, exactly. He's got the Donphan. Okay, I think that's best possibility for us. Just getting take down there, but don't... The Ho-Oh hasn't taken the damage yet. We need to draw into my homie, Mr. Snorlax. Come on down. There you are. Pretty high chance we still lose this game because Donphan is really strong and I haven't been able to draw the second one. We needed to retreat Zeraora, so we would have been able to use Ho-Oh's ability this turn, and we would have been able to use it on Snorlax, but we would have already took 50 damage on Ho-Oh. For some reason he decided to split the energy. I mean, I guess he's just going to keep doing the 50 and build up to 3 energy on the other one. Okay, well, he can't knock me out because he didn't build up the energy on the same one for some reason. I don't really think I need to put down this Ho-Oh. We might as well, though. There's really no other reason not to. Okay, we do our 80. So what he's gambling on is that we knock out the Donphan, and then his other Donphan comes in and finishes the game because it does like 110 damage. Red card. So he's gonna do 70 damage. So he has to have Cyrus to be able to win this game. That's what it comes down to. He's only got 4 cards left. Okay, so we will use... Since we have the energy to retreat, we'll go ahead and use Silver to get rid of Cyrus, which he doesn't have. Okay, we're gonna get rid of his Giovanni. That's good news. When we retreat, put the energy here so we can attack. flip-flop with my flip-flops. He'll be able to do the 110. Are we gonna be able to really survive it? We take the damage, right? And then, we would be able to Lima out. Or Lyra. Okay, we will go here. Yeah, we would be able to Lyra. Our other Ho-Oh has enough, but can't Lima it. Right, it does 110. Or plus my weakness, so we're actually down to 30. Okay, so Lyra and Elemental allow me to attack for 80. If I had Sabrina, we already used Sabrina, right? If I had it, we would be able to win, but it's what gave us a chance to play longer. Lima pulls it up. Lima pulls it up. I can't put the energy... I can only put the energy here. But he just needs Cyrus. Did he not already? He didn't use Cyrus. He's still got 4 cards in his deck. And I think there's a chance for us to win. I think there's a chance for us to win. Because the next turn, I can Lima the Snorlax back into my hand one more time. Okay, there it is, Cyrus. Let me just lose. Obviously. That deck is just really strong. It's all it takes is a stage 1 to level up. And builds up, ramps up damage very quickly. Pokemon Communicator could help, maybe. Fine. I'm gonna put both the Ho-Ohs down. But we did not get Zevora. So no free energy. We have the Dawn, but we don't have the Zevora. I don't really think we even need Dawn, honestly. We should be just running double elemental switch. So I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I'm running Dawn. Wait, is it still turn 1? What turn is it? What turn is it? Did we get it? That looks kind of like we got it. No, we're not. They got the energy, and yeah, that Zerora's a waste. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We were wishing it was turn 1. We wish it Lottie. Yeah, no, Dawn doesn't make sense to have Dawn. We already run only electrical energy, so. I mean, Oricorio could probably work in this deck too. Against the EXs, obviously. He's got the Pokemon Evolution one. Bum 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 ba doo 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 doo. We're running close. We're on E-bar. Oh my goodness. No, not the Cyrus. Sabrina. Sabrina slows us down and messes us up. Actually, Sabrina would have helped us because Lima, we would put out Snorlax and then Lima instead of taking damage on Ho-Oh again. So, yeah, should have got rid of Cyrus. Okay, but does it look like he has a chance to win the game here? I sure don't think I have a chance to win the game. I am going to Sabrina him. I think any other Pokemon for me to hit is better right now. Yeah, he has the healing Espeon, but at the same time, he should not be able to. I mean, maybe he shouldn't be able to heal beyond Snorlax's damage output here. And then Snorlax, carry me. Carry me, senpai! Does he have the EV bags? He could heal himself and then he could retreat, but if he retreats, well, he's not wasting energy because he had X speed. Okay, but he didn't go for the other healing card. He went for Sylveon again. He was able to still get right back into position without losing anything there. But is he able to win the game here? Bum, bum, bum. Or will I be the winner chicken dinner? Yeah. All right. Snorlax cooking. If he's Sabrina's, we have Ho-Oh to... Well, we can't retreat easily with it. We need at least one turn here for them to not Sabrina me. We're asleep. They have 11 cards. We have 7. So if Sylveon comes into play for them. Yeah, Pokemon research into Sylveon. So they can draw 2 more cards after that. Is what I would assume. Ooh. No, and he's able to heal too much there. Yep. Lots of heals there, yep. Alright, we have to wake up here. Yes! We have lots of coin flips in this deck. That's true. Waking up. But obviously we're at a point where we could lose the game here. Oh, wait. I won. I have 1 point. This card only has 20 health. 120 health. We won the game. GG. Nice. This deck probably needs a red card, so we can do 150 damage sometimes with red card, obviously. But there we go. Oh, we won. Oh gosh, I didn't think we were going to win. Somehow we did it. 3 wins, 3 losses with this deck. It's a bulldozer of a deck. That's true. It's bulky. It has the potential to deny lots of early game damage. Or mid game or whatever. But it does need a little bit of luck. I feel like if we take out Zeraora, we put the Rayquazas in for more randomness, but then also it would synergize with Lima and give us more targets for Ho-Oh. But that free energy, right, also Dawn. We take out Dawn for sure. Do not need it, 0%, because this thing does exactly that. without having to be... Let us use one of the other cards. Yep. Very important. Big difference there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna put some food in the oven. Lego. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You keep wanting to play Rayquaza, but you know it's gonna blow up in your face. That's me. That's my face. I haven't ate food all day. I got pizza rolls in the oven. They are my life source, or we will not survive. Hey, I got first turn. I mean, got energy first, but we also look like it's well, we got 2 Pokeballs, so that's okay. They got the Zorora, they got the electrical energy. They could be cooking me with the Oricorio. I think I have like nothing that defeats Oricorio. Zorora is my only thing that defeats Oricorio. I guess that's the reason why it's in the deck. Forgot food and water and other stuff, just Pokemon. That's true, Torque. Just totally forgot about all that stuff. Just towels and Pokemon. And caffeine. Lots of caffeine. Okay, we got Zorora. That's good. Let's see the Dawn. Oh, no, so we can use double elemental switch anyway. But okay, we didn't get Ho, but we're okay. Everything's okay. They're playing the mirror match. We're playing the mirror match. Hi-ho, Silver! Whee! They got Lugia in their deck, though. Let's take out the leaf. Bum 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 bum. But he's just gonna start attacking and whatnot in the next turn. That's fine. But we have like depends on where he puts his energy, but we have at least 2 turns. We have at least 2 turns to draw Ho-Oh. But we need Lima. He's got Arceus in this deck too. Since it synergizes with Alima and also can be built up with Ho-Oh. It's not a perfect mirror match, guys. It's a little bit different. Well, he's playing Arceus instead of Snorlax. They attack for the same, but Arceus doesn't have as much health and doesn't heal and requires other Pokemon to be able to do stuff and things. Gosh. Jeez, Rick. We just don't have Ho-Oh to build energy on. Isn't that fancy? And we need a little bit of luck here. We need a little bit better luck, I should say. Bum 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 bum. Balima makes it all a little bit better. Just got unsubbed. What the? Resubbed. Let's go. That is weird. I'm not sure why that would happen. Is he going to attack or is he going to retreat into Pichu? I feel like yes. Retreat into Pichu. Is that what we're missing from this deck? Pichu to power up Ho-Oh instead of Zeraora? So the first turn, energy goes backwards? Is that what we're supposed to do? Maybe he's running Pichu and Zeraora, right? So he's 100% can use Ho-Oh to attack in the next turn. We cannot retreat. We can't do much of anything. We got a terrible start. My opponent able to build up all this free energy. But let him hit with Ho-Oh. Right, and please let us have Alima immediately. So we can draw this Snorlax off the field. 2 out of 10, so 1/5, 20% chance. Nothing else matters. Lyra helps, but it doesn't help enough. That doesn't help enough. Alrighty then. We just lose the game, guys. Gosh. Lyra, elemental switch. Yep. I don't see how we're supposed to win. He's gonna have all the same things that we do and retreats and blah 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 blah. It's like, just unlucky. We got no Ho-Oh. We're just building the energy, all natural. We could have built up the first Snorlax on the field, but we're waiting for Lima so we can actually negate the attack. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in our favor. Okay, we got turn one energy. We got Ho-Oh first, which, you know, mostly it's better if it's actually second, right? Because we would want to be able to have Snorlax up and then pull him back for Ho-Oh to come up there when the time is right for maximum efficiency. If Ho-Oh had like a 1 energy attack, he would be a lot better for sure, but it's asking for too much. Alright, let's see Zeraora. Dang, man. Dang, bro! Well, at least we only get pinged for 20 damage. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to attack us any other way. But that gives us the Lyra to put Snorlax up front. So we can at least reduce the damage from Darkrai passively beating us. And we still have Lima, so seems like the right way to do it. And if he pulls us up with Cyrus, then more power to him, because then he hasn't hit Snorlax. We haven't used Lima yet. We can technically power up Licky Licky with this deck. Licky Licky has 20 less health, but he does only 100, and then he flips to do 40 more. If he flips one heads, then he automatically does more damage than Snorlax. Okay, but there, so he only did passive damage one time, which is fine. We just dodged a little extra damage here for our, yeah, the Licky Licky season is back, right? It's back. Better than ever. And then you have Will to guarantee the first coin flip to do 140 or more. And Licky Licky is also Lima and Lyra a bull. He just doesn't have the healing and he doesn't have the extra 20 health. Right? And here's Crobat, our opponent, able to get perfectly exactly what they needed. Well, that's fine. I feel like, you know, it's fine. They didn't take out my Zorora or whatever, so like, pretty solid position here, I dare say. Okay, guys, right. What I was saying is, we power up 2 Snorlaxes. It's better than 1 powered up. That's what I am thinking. I attack now, whatever. I think just getting more energy out matters more. We could in this matchup, we definitely could have powered up the other Ho-Oh instead of Snorlax, actually. For an extra attack in between. But we do have 1 attack with each of them guaranteed here. Nobody can one-shot Ho-Oh either. Right. Bop. Nobody can get one shot, right? And we're guaranteed to be able to hit Snorlax in the turn after instead of having to do Ho-Oh and then Snorlax. Right, 70. Healing. The red card. Does it matter? No! Doesn't matter at all to me. We got Lima, that's what we needed. Perfect. Okay, so he does do more than enough damage to knock out Snorlax, right? Knock out Snorlax. But, we Lima. Put the next one in. Oh my goodness. Hit up where it hurts. Flip flop down, brother. Let my opponent run away. Let us first wake up. It's very important. Okay, we didn't wake up. We got one more chance to wake up. Okay, let my opponent retreat into Darkrai. And then we can wake up and attack him and win the game, right? Please, wake up. Don't sleep on me, Snorlax. I don't have Pokemon Center Lady to save you, but then we couldn't use Cyrus. If we had red card also, if we were awake. Yes, we woke up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! And we win the game! GG! Play all my cards! Play them all! Play them all, sir! Play ball! Get over here! Conceded. Flip flopping, I'm hitting them with my shoe. It's the shoe Pokemon. Flip flop. Punch. Wow. Alright. Nice. 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 Of course, you know, can't play well when we're Lima stuff. But we'd be coin flipping even harder. We need, but with the health really does matter though. We see ourselves staying alive just barely enough to be able to Lima sometimes. So it's a tough world out there for Licky Licky Squad. We need a new Licky Licky that does the same thing but with more health. Meh. They won't give it to us. This guy used to be at Master Ball rank. We're playing with the best people in the world, man. They're trying to make me cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. Could be the best, could be the worst. He's playing grass. Pokemon. Meowscarada could knock us out pretty quick. Ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah, Buzzwole, duh. Freaking dust, Buzzwole. Man got the whole entire setup for his Buzzwole. Buzzwole! Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Please, ho-oh. That's not, please, ho-oh. Or Zerora. What a terrible start for us. What an absolutely exactly what he needed start for him. Barely an inconvenience. Cards! Line up better for me! Do it now! Yay! Yay! We're not screwed. We can play the game. We can play the game. Yay! We're only one turn down on the Snorlax energy wasted or whatever. But Lyra and Elemental would allow us to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we can one turn earlier get Ho-Oh ability. Or we pull Snorlax back and he removes the damage done to me. Fish harder. Obviously, like, tanking the damage, pulling it back is probably the best, is the best strategy. Like, okay, we attack for 80 now. He could have Lemon Squeezy. We could take out Lemon Squeezy. But if we take out Lemon Squeezy, then we don't have Lyra to pull it back. If we knock him out this turn, then he can use Lemon Squeezy to get it, and he would knock out my Snorlax or do first turn damage on. Other one. So again, we just didn't have the turn. We didn't have the start. So this one energy up here is not wasted. Sucks. Just put the energy here. So we Lyra, we can do it now and knock him out. And then he would hit us back. And the problem is we need let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. I think we should let's hurry along, you could say. I will put the energy actually on my other Ho-Oh. I think that would be solid strat. If I even get time to do it, which I don't think I can. It just goes random, doesn't it? Or it just doesn't do it. Yeah, well, that's fine. I swear I was gonna put the energy there. Because the other Snorlax is weak. I want to put him up to the front and then Lima him out. You know what I'm saying? We need to remove the damage done to him. Does he have the Lemon Squeezy card here? We still can't deny him Lemon Squeezy potential. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I could. Well, it doesn't look like he has it. Or he would have attacked with Buzzwole this turn. He's got to attack the other Ho-Oh. He's going to not worry about Snorlax. Okay, but he's giving me a chance to just knock everything out except for Buzzwole. Okay, but he attacks with Buzzwole next turn no matter what, right? If I knock out Pheromosa. Or he could still use Lemon Squeezy. He has a lot of cards. So I wanted to make sure Snorlax could keep the most health. So retreating here to Snorlax. Because we already know he weakened this one. We don't want both of them to be weak. And then Lima. Him back into my hand. And then put up the other Ho-Oh, which is still close to getting knocked out by Buzzwole 2. We actually have the Giant's Cape, so we'll put that on there just in case. And then we'll put the 1 energy on this one. I'm not sure that matters, but... it doesn't matter. I'm just not going to put it on there. No point. So we got 2 knockouts. And if we can draw Sabrina, then he won't be able to defend our attack. Actually, no, I don't do... I need to do an additional 10 damage. We don't have Giovanni or whatever. He has 0 points, and he can't knock anybody out right now. And we had to Lima to be in this position. So, we weren't able to get rid of Lemon Squeezy, which is what he should have right now. That's not Lemon Squeezy. I don't think he actually has it. I think he got unlucky. I don't see it. Okay, and then we just win with Sabrina, which is what I was saying. Sabrina, bring them on down. Retreat into Snorlax, and then game over. Never had to fight Buzzwole. We never even hit Buzzwole. We could have hit him for 80 damage there, and then he could have healed for 40 or something or whatever. He could have won if we didn't do that. We had Sabrina, so we should. We had it, so we shall do it. Gee, that's a pretty meta deck. We were able to beat 65 points, 2 win streak. See if we can open up a pack to get that Donphan. I'll be quick to change over. We just need 1 Donphan. Ooh, it could be in the Wonder Picks. We have been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. We were able to beat the first game in 2.5 hours or so. So we've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. Donphan! Come on down! Creamy! Pick my slot. Pick the slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't get the sneak peek, so it's only 20% chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look out! No, they showed me the Donphan fail. Oh my gosh. The illusion of lockers. Yay! We tried though. We tried. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's 2 chances. It didn't give me the sneak peek chance, which is so lame. It's an event that it's a 50% chance to give you a higher chance of getting that. We didn't get it. Dang, bro. We could be cooking with that deck right now. My food's done. I should go get it. No, I need to spend money on this game so I can get cards. Not even the one I want. Just give me anything. Food, that's what I want. You animal. Animal! Animal! Beep 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 beep. I think I've lost every single match I played against Donphan. I'm pretty sure. Almost positive. Pizza rolls in the house. Lego Margo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, chat, we need Heart of the Cards. This deck's pretty Heart of the Cards. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? And dude, where's my car? We should have silvered, right? I have to wait till after this match for me to eat pizza roll. Gosh. Okay, all around my terrible gameplay we see right here, right now. Okay, we're shuffling his deck, giving him a chance to play the game. Just kidding. We're hopefully denying him his strategy. Nope. So he's got a perfect start. And we got the worst start. How do we not ever draw Zorora at the beginning? I mean, I don't want him literally right there, but yeah. Okay, but like, literally, bro. Where is my other Pokemon? This is stupid. No, there's no point to me playing. Like, I have to wait another turn to draw a Pokemon to put it in there late. Oh, my Emily, you are almost 7 hours late. You're right. In the Crobat deck, winning because it's fast. Just like Donphan's fast. This deck's slow, obviously. But it's bulky. Okay, we got 2 elemental switches, 2 Zororas. We got 1 elemental switch in our hand. Can we draw the Zorora for this first turn hype train? Survey says no. Yes. Oh, man. Nice. We still won't have the energy in time, will we? To play a turn early, right? Because we didn't go second for us to have Ho-Oh. We would need 2 Zororas and 2 Elementals, which is literally at the beginning. Okay, they already Sabrina. And then we're gonna retreat. I mean, we're gonna put the energy on Ho-Oh. Yeah, and then we're gonna retreat, or Lyra, so we save the energy. Yeah. Because they already used Sabrina, and then they would have to use Cyrus, so we would be burning a lot of their strong cards. And they only have 2, they only have 3, so this is still really early in the game. But they can still Sylveon, double Sylveon, and Professor Research in the next turn. But we're expecting this Eevee, yep, to evolve, which it did. He's gonna remove the Lima out of my hand, which is what we needed to make the play I was trying to do. Jeez. But two of them in the deck, I could still draw it. Nope. And we had the Lyra, but we already used it. So, let's see here. The Lyra. That's funny. That is so funny. That he puts the Lima in my deck, and then I get Pokemon Research into 2 Limas in a row. That can't be more hilarious. He has to have a way to do extra damage here. He has to have 2 EV bags or red, which he doesn't. But that Pokemon Research gives him the highest chance to have EV bag. One less chance for EV bag. Alright. So the ability to heal kept Snorlax in the game by the 20 health. For the Lima! Wow. Amazing. Stunning. Tremendous. Turbo! Turbo Phoenix. It's actually Phoenix Turbo, which is... That seems really silly. EV bag. Opponent's got 5 cards left in the deck. Red card is perfectly fine. Nice. We got Cyrus. Won't really need it.
So, like I was saying, best thing we can do is let Ho-Oh die, but they can get the Zevora. They already used Sabrina, so they'd have Cyrus. So if I think it's better, yeah, that I just don't give him the points. Just don't give him the points. I am eating pizza rolls. Let's go. So they could have Cyrus still, but I feel like that just makes me win the game usually at this point. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and silver the Cyrus out of their hand. Hi and goodbye, sir. So it's a 1 out of 6. He could still Sylveon. Does he have the Pokemon researches? He used one of them. No, he used both of them. They conceded. Let's go. I said no Cyrus for you, sir. Yum. Num nums. The Lima strategy is quite strong. Free retreat, removes damage done. It's like a full heal and switch from front to back. Well, we start with 0 up front. Uh-oh. And Snorlax. Okay. The free energy on Zeraora is just a free retreat. But also, I can attack next turn if I want to. But Charizard's scary. Okay, let's see if he has Rare Candy or Charizard in his hand. He has 2 Charizards. No Lily now, though. I mean, he has to redraw it. He just needs Rare Candy. Now he's 1 less Charizard to deal with. He just needs Rare Candy. Okay, Pokemon research doesn't help him communicate because we already know he's got Charizard. So he's looking for Sylveon. There it is. Which will let him draw into the rare candy. But if it doesn't draw into the rare candy, he has to retreat Charmander or draw or loot. Oh my goodness, he even got the Pokemon research, so he's more than halfway through his deck. Let's see the rare candy Charizard. We already had Charizard. He just need a rare candy. That's an Eevee or Turtonator. Eevee. Oh my goodness. No, he didn't. He ran away. Okay, we didn't get another Snorlax. I'm gonna Mars him out of the Charizard. Maybe. We didn't even take an attack on Ho-Oh, so Snorlax is in a really safe spot, I think. But my opponent has to have Charizard this turn. Or he will concede. I ate that food so fast, I don't even know where it went, man! Flipping heads all over the... No! No, there's the rare candy Charizard! 2 points down and he's still able to use it effectively. I have to wake up this turn or we lose the game. Wake up! No! Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Wake up. That 130 right now would have been fire, bro. That 130 would have been fire, bro. No. Yeah, so we can't Lima. We have 2 of them. Oh, yeah, we already have 2 points, so. I woke up. Oh my goodness, I woke up. Well, we can't Lima. And Charizard one-shots my Ho-Oh. But does he have the Lily? He's got 5 cards left in the deck, so high chances he has Lily. We took it out of his hand at the beginning. There's when we needed to wake up. We would have already did the damage. You would have had less chance to get Lily. But he probably has it to heal. If he doesn't have it to heal, then we win. Ho-Oh just knocks him out. Okay, he retreated to buy 1 turn for... It'll take him 2 more turns to be able to build up the energy to attack that way. Did my opponent lose the game? Can I attack? Do I switch to the other Ho-Oh? Or switch to Ho-Oh so I can power up the other Snorlax. And if he knocks it out, that's fine. Because I don't do enough damage that way. And then he can't attack me though. So I would be able to do it for free. Yep. I'll just do that. That makes sense to me. Power up my next one that has full health that can actually survive Charizard's attack. Now, and then only Cyrus wins him the game. Cyrus wins me the game. Cyrus could have won me the game right there, but it did not. So he has to use the 1 energy up front and then stoke when he gets up. But if he stokes, he would lose, right? So he concedes, exactly. Like, yeah, bro, you ain't got it. You ain't got it, bro. That's another Sylveon Charizard in the books. 420 damage that turn. Yeehaw, 49 points remaining. We were about here before with the other deck. I didn't ever change the title of the stream since we started playing this deck, but it's kind of too late now, but I guess I could change it. We call it Holax. It's gonna tell me I'm not allowed to type it or something. No, let me look. Holax. Hey, if 2 different Pokemon fall in love, what Poke makes appear? Oh, bum bum bum. When a mama Pokemon and a data Pokemon come together, they create a Porygon. Get it? Because it's a data Pokemon. Ha 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 ha. Our opponent was Masters rank 2 seasons in a row, or something like that. They're a Master Ball player. We have to be able to beat recent Master Ball players to be able to be the best, like no one ever was. To catch them's my real test. To train them is my cause. Give me Snorlax. Yes! Alright, we have a decent start here, per se. Snorlax would be better up at the front, obviously. Can't do anything about it now. But! No, there's no but. There's no buts. No buts. Charlax. Yeah, it's a Charmander, Charizard, and Sylveon, though. But, like, Silzard. Or Charvion. He's running the Trash Giratina Greninja Sylveon deck. Gosh. Oh gosh. What do we do? Not a whole lot we can do. If he's running water, so not Sylveon? Or he's unlucky, of course. Because it could be water psychic, right? Piccolix. Let's see what he has in his hand here. So he gets Greninja immediately here. Fancy. So fancy. Oh, because if we had Mars, he wouldn't have been able to do that. I hate that you choose between Silver or Mars. And if you see their hand with Silver, then you would want to... I need to change Mars out for Red card so that I can use it when I have them together. When I have Silver and Red card, I can know to use it or not. I need to switch that after this match. So I could have stopped the Greninja. My opponent just getting a perfect start. I mean, mine's not bad. If I can get Elemental Switch, we'll be in a really good position. That's what we need, is Elemental Switch. 2 of them in the deck. There it is. That saves us the trouble of a turn of time. Truly magnificent. Truly magnificent specimen. So with Greninja and Giratina, he's able to trash my Snorlax because of the things and stuff and whatever. You know, he tried to get rid of my Lima, but we still got it in the hand. But yeah, this deck is so annoying. Because he can still knock us out with with Giratina in the next turn. Well, he would have been able to. Welp. He would have been able to. If Giratina attacks us, we win the game. Because he'll weaken himself. He has to have a cape. Yep. So I think we can win. Alright, because we're not doing damage to ourselves. There's 130 plus that's 150. He has to have he has to have Giovanni or red card to be able to win this game. Or we stay asleep. Obviously, if I stay asleep, I can't win either. So I need to wake up too. I need to flip heads. I got 2 chances to flip heads. We know Giratina him gonna attack. Maybe he's gonna Sabrina to push me out of position here. The healing even making it to where red actually doesn't work. Yes! We woke up! Please hit me, sir. Do you have a card that's gonna put me to sleep? You can Cyrus my Ho-Oh, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, he didn't get it. That would have got me for sure. I mean, if it took 1 energy, obviously we'd still be able to play. But 2 energy would have gave him a very high chance of winning. Too high. Too high of a chance, man. All right. Oh, but he did have the cape for him to be able to block the attack or whatever. Prevent me from knocking him out immediately. Of course. Butter toast. Bum 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 bum. So we're still putting him in a position where if he attacks me, he knocks himself out. If he doesn't move my cards out of my hand, he already red card me, so he could be running another red card, could be running Mars, and he has a high chance of getting it because he's already got Sylveon, and we have 2 points, so Mars would mess me up considerably since I would only get 1 card back. Greninja is able to one-shot me, one-shot the Snorlax. Does he have Cyrus to take out Zeraora in the next turn? Because he hit it like he would be able to. He has, I have Cyrus. He did not disrupt my hand, we win the game. Right? I already said that. No disruption, no hand disruption, we win the game. And he already used hand disruption. Bum-ba-da-dum, Cyrus! You animal! And we beat that trash tower gameplay. Yay. But I love Ghost Pokemon, and I love Greninja, and I love Giratina, but it makes my Sciaticum play the way they do, I guess. Ooh-wee, 3 win streak. Hey, does you want to beat Zombies Eat My Neighbors? Co-op with you, what? Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Like Steam? Is there a Steam version of it that's like 2-player? I mean, I guess that's a Nintendo Switch thing, maybe? That you could co-op to do? I don't have Pokemon. I mean, I don't have a Nintendo membership right now. That's my only guess. Just saying. So did we did beat a Master Ball player, I think, somewhere in there, and we're playing against another one. I mean, it would be fun. It would be a fun game to play. Just not sure on the logistics. No way play on your SNES. Oh yeah, that's fair. But they sit next to each other. We need Super Nintendo extensions so we don't have to be too close to the TV. That's true. I'm gonna look it up online right now. What time does the Battlefield 6 open beta start? I go first. No, he went. He already went. How does he have... Never mind. Oh, yo, Silver! Away! You don't get to use your Professor Research. Yeah. That's limiting. August 9th at 8 p.m. UTC. 1 a.m.! Wait, no. 4 a.m. Dang it, man. That's more unreasonable for me. I have to go to bed now. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes away. Better for me to get up early than to try to... Oh, come on. Show me how... Oh, please. Oh, yes. Perfect timing. The best of times. No, 25 should be said. Oh, no. It is Friday. That means we'll cancel all the streams this weekend. And all of them are canceled. No Pokemon, no South Park, no Harry Potter. No. Alright, my opponent getting the Sylveon to draw harder. So even though we reduce his cards as much as possible, he still draws harder. This deck's pretty good at drawing cards. But is it good at winning the game? We have Elemental Switch. We can literally attack the next turn and power up Snorlax. Give it to me, baby! Attack me! This guy, looking at my hand with Silver, knows our strategy now. So we have to be lucky to draw Lima. 2 out of 12. My opponent just getting lucky that they have the Silver. We have 2 turns, actually. This turn and the next turn to be able to use Lima. Because we will have more health. Unless he gets the EV bag. Alright, and our maximum potential to be able to... survive. But our opponents let us down. Yep. The Silver... Super Caliente, a Lima. We have a 25% chance to draw Lima, but he has X amount of chance to draw EV Bag, or Red Card, or Giovanni. Not that Red Card. He actually just helped us give us a chance to draw Lima. Nope, we got double Elemental Switch. Dang, 1 energy... on Snorlax, so we'd be able to attack this turn with it. That's okay. The red card helped us. I'm positive we're gonna get Lima now. No. No Lima, okay. Very unlucky. They had what they needed. Nope, unlucky. Like, he just will be able to win with Cyrus eventually. Since I have to attack with Ho this turn, he'll attack me with Espeon, and we would swap over to Snorlax. And we just lose to Cyrus, more than likely. It's just a waiting for it to happen kind of thing. Why did it do that? Yep, it just comes down to can he draw Cyrus or Sabrina? Both those cards can win him the game. I should have put that energy on the next Ho-Oh that I just drew. I actually put that on the wrong one. Probably doesn't matter. And the 2 Limas are the last 5 cards. No, I definitely needed to put the energy on my other Ho, but I do have double elemental. So if I get the Lima, then I can power up the Snorlax one more time with the other Ho. But again, everything just comes down to whether they have Sabrina or not. Do they have Sabrina or do they not have Sabrina? I mean, Cyrus. And, you know they're gonna have it. You know it just as well as I do. There's Sabrina. And this is why we needed to put the energy on here, but we actually... He still wins with Cyrus, right? But I think that actually just bought us a turn. Sabrina brings up the other Sylveon, which can't be healed so easily. This one, that doesn't matter if it heals or not. It just matters about... Can't heal over Snorlax's power. And they got first attack on Ho-Oh, so he wouldn't actually be able to use his ability anyway. Flop down punch! Home is where you make it, homie. So, again, Cyrus, that's all it is. If he has Cyrus, we lose the game. Always. He had to have just drew that Pokeball. So that means no Cyrus. He has to retreat into Sylveon to attack. Without potentially losing the game. No, for sure he would lose because we can... No, I don't know actually. We have to wake up. So he has to retreat. We have to wake up to win this game. Because it still comes down to Cyrus, right? It still comes down to him, Cyrus. As I said, every turn, but we need this coin flip. And we don't have Pokemon Center Lady to fix this problem. And we can't use Ho-Oh to power up a second Snorlax because... Wait. Oh yeah, because we're sleeping. Okay, dang it, I still can't... If I Lima, we would... I think I just lose because I couldn't retreat. Ah, man. I mean, if I Lima, I just leave myself to get hit, somebody else to get hit. He has to stay up front. And Sabrina, Cyrus, doesn't matter until the next turn when I wake up. Maybe I just waste all my stuff because I don't want to get red carded, which he already has a red card or whatever. I have to attack, or I can't attack. So, yep. Supposed to do that to only one of those. I think I might have just made myself lose the game. I mean, I have to wake up, but I didn't wake up there. Every turn is another chance for him to get Cyrus. Yeah, I was supposed to put the energy on him. I could have Lima. I can't Cyrus and Lima. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, and he's not gonna put the other one up front until he can heal it, which he would have been able to heal it already, but. Cyrus and Sabrina win me this game. Lima. If I didn't accidentally just take all my energy from both of my Pokemon like an idiot. Yes! Yes! We won! Yay! I was so scared. Sabrina, I don't care what you give me. Oh, I was so scared, chat. There it is. The flop down punch. Game over. I was so scared. Yay! Turn 17, bro. Daggone. We cooking them. 4-win streak. 1 win away from the next rank. Rigadank. 1 more win away from Ultra Ball 4. Let's get it. Let's go. Keep it going. It's a spicy meatball creamy. We only seen one Sigaleo deck today. It was very awkward. Ho-Ho and the Snorlax. No. Snorlax first. And then Ho-Oh. Okay. They got the Zeraora first. We want Zeraora too. Gosh. That's not Zeraora. That's nothing we can do, really. Okay. Who's more bricked, me or my opponent? He just put the energy on Zeraora, so that makes me think he's more bricked. But he's actually running electrical cord, so he's guaranteeing that when Zeraora goes down, he can put the energy on someone else. Now we get Zavara. That's useless. If we had Zavara the turn before, we would be cooking right now. My opponent got the Pokeball, so they're not... They don't only have Zavara on the field. They are going to use Zavara to build up Ho-Oh. I mean, that's a strat. We can't quite punish it anyway. Do. Dang, bro, really? I mean, I guess we don't really need anything else, but Zavaras are just pointless here. I kind of want to Mars my opponent. Down less cards, but they don't have any other basics, so I think it's fine. We don't do it yet. But if I get red carded here, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh yeah, I need to switch my Mars out for a red card. Keep forgetting to do that. To synergize with silver. Okay, my opponent got really good draw here. He got the double Pokeball and Professor's Research together. He might have the elemental switch. Yep, so he can attack first with Ho-Oh's power-up. Except that he can only power up a second Ho-Oh. So it was really good that I didn't Mars my opponent, because he's not in a... This is not a good position. And we got exactly what we need to play this game. Bum 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 bum. So when it looked like he got first attack, in reality, I got first attack. Yes. Yes, because I put Snorlax up front instead of Ho-Oh at the beginning. So if he doesn't have a card to power up with Ho-Oh, all he can do is retreat into the other Ho-Oh to power up his Ho-Oh again. Which is a cycle of energy to infinity and beyond. And that's exactly what he's doing. So my red card, my Mars would have helped him. If I red carded him, it would have helped him so far. I could still Mars him, but I don't think that's worth it. So the cape would keep us out of range from Ho-Oh's attack with a Cyrus. Retreat here. Yeah, I was thinking we needed red card. Like in this instance, we knock out Ho-Oh immediately if Mars was red card. So, kind of thinking that's what I should put there instead of Mars. It was something else I was thinking too. A couple, regular red card. But like in this instance, it wouldn't help us at all. Meow. Okay, well, we woke up. I see you, Herbie. What are you doing? You looking for me? Electrical cord onto Ho-Oh. I think that only gives you electric energy. Yeah, 2 electrical. I got red carded, but it doesn't matter now. I got double elemental switch. That's funny. And, or, wait, what did I get? Oh, he Iono'd. I was like, what the? He's running the Lickitung deck! I told you it could work! He's gonna power up his Lickitung! Oh my goodness! And his Ho-Oh survives with 20 health. Or already was our last turn anyway. Right. So, I'm pretty sure we win no matter what. I mean, if we weren't asleep right now, we would win no matter what. Yeah, or yeah, like PC Pokemon Center Lady would be really nice also, since we are prone to staying asleep and doing 130 damage this turn. Well, doing the 20 extra the other turn wouldn't make it we don't matter about sleeping here, but yeah, we're just silver. His will. He was gonna Lickitung will me. He even got the 2-star Lyra. He's got the whole shebang for Lickitung. He's doing the things. I can't believe we can't wake up. I mean, I can believe it. But literally, he just gets an extra attack. Or 2. We don't have Lima because he Ioned us. We can still win this game. He Mars me down, so I have less chances here. Okay. Right, so this guy Red. Oh, wait, Iono and Mars. Okay, wake up! Wake up! So we can win this game. Wake up, Snorlax! Wake up! Wake up! No! Come on, dude. Okay. Well, we have Lima. And we have a chance to win this game, so... That's one way to wake him up. Get off the field, you! Lazy bum! And we still get the knockout we were looking for. We just need to draw Cyrus. Because we already had it, and now we don't. Right? So we have... he one-shots us with Lickitung. If he draws Lickitung! He's only had 4 cards left. He didn't draw Licky! He didn't draw Licky! Oh wait, or was that Licky 3? Low... No, that was Lickitung. Yeah. Dang, bro. He tried to cook us. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that's Ultra Ball 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The hype train. And it's midnight. Bow chicka wow wow. I believe that is the end of the stream. So we can play Battlefield 6 tomorrow, as early as possible. We got a solid 5 hours of Pokemon today. Very awesome. What's the win-loss looking like? 56%. So we were winning a lot when I was playing Sylveon, Espeon, whatever. I was at 58%. And then I switched to this deck. Well, then we lost a bunch with the Sylveon. After we won a bunch, then we lost a bunch, which probably put us right back at 56, and then we ended up with a 50-50 ratio, or well, no, because that still put us lower than that. Yeah, Nash, yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We're staying up. Like, I played the Alcremie deck through Ultra Ball 1, and then I played Darkrai and Weevil through Ultra Ball 2 most of the way. And, or no, I did make it to the end. And then Ultra Ball 3, half of it was Sylveon, and half of it was... half of it was Espeon EX, and then half of it was Ho-Oh EX. Alright. The pro strats. The next deck we need to play would be like... If we can get the Donphan by the next time I stream this game, we could do Donphan the rest of the way. Or just do like Savali Rampardos or something. So that way it's all non-EX Pokemon. I mean, I haven't seen anybody running Savali Rampardos, but if they are, they might already just be higher rank. I'm not sure if it's fast enough because of how fast Sylveon is. So it requires some other stuff to do. Oh, here we go. All right, let's get this Skymory. We got a chance to get the second one. Maybe we could play that next time too. I need one Donphan and one Skarmory to play. Ba-ba-da-dum! In the middle! I got a sneak peek. Yay! That increases. Yay! We got Skarmory EX. Okay, so the next time we stream, we didn't see anybody running Skarmory EX. But you know, I think it could be really good. The -20 plus the Jasmine makes it -50. Stuff like that. So it could be good. We'd have to wait and see. I'm not positive. I think you just run 2 Skarmory EXs and nothing else. So your maximum negative energy, negative attack stuff. Cool. Well, we got at least one other thing to try out next time. That could be what takes us to Master Ball. His name's Squirter. Skeet skeet. Thanks, Skirter. Squirter. Oh, but that's not a Donphan. It's still not a Donphan. It's okay. So okay. Have a good night, Rehydrated. Good night, Pillager 300. Good night, Creamy. Good night, Going Ham. Anybody lurking and twerking, it's been fun. I've had a good day. Certainly didn't eat enough. That's for sure. I'm gonna go cook some more food, but food for the weekend. Not just for now, but for tomorrow. I got to have me some more beef. I need protein. Can't be working out and not eating enough protein, man. We still need one more Lugia to play that too, but I see nobody playing Lugia. Clearly, the better options are Arceus and Snorlax, surprising. But just because Lugia loses all of his energy, that makes it really difficult to play, even if it can one-shot anything. But basically, if you power up 2 Lugias, then you can just one-shot anything and win the game is the idea, right? You let Ho-Ho fall down, and then you 2 one-shots in a row to win. That's kind of how it works. I need to Wonder Pick one more time to get that, but I need to collect 11 more Dark types. We got plenty of time to do that. Oh, this is the last thing. I kind of forgot already, but I guess it's not a big deal. But I have to open up these solo rewards, and then we're gonna end the stream. Blissey EX off the rip. First one, Lego. Happy Punch. Yeah. Juicy's streaming. I wonder how long he's gonna stream for. Or how long he has been streaming for. 2 hours and 40 minutes. He's probably about to end the stream then. We don't have anybody to raid with anyway, so that's fine. Looks like everybody clocked out for tonight. Horsey, yay! But if you want to say hi to Druzy, he is streaming. For probably at least 30 more minutes, my guess, or less. Another Blissey! Now there's 2 of them! Luring glow. Flip coins to swap people around. Cool. These take a while. I wish we could just open them all at once. Claim all and then just open them one after another. Houndoom! Discard a random card from your opponent's hand! Huh. That plus the dark card, plus silver, or dark pendant, I mean. What the heck? Why would I want to see the back of the card? Why would I want to see the back of the card? That's stupid. I did not know you can flip the card around like that. Okay, you got 3 different ones. There's got to be a 4th one I'm missing so far. Oh wait, that was the 4th one. Yeah, oh, we got all 4 then. Houndoom was the 4th actually. Jeez, how many of these do I got? Bless her. Why is there so many screens to click? Houndoom. So we got 2 of everything. If there's only 4. Last 3. Oh, I can see how far he is in the event. Oh, he's playing a different account, so... oh, Kangaskhan! If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, it does 40 more damage. Nice! Kangaskhan! Hidden 5th Pokemon in this PEX. We almost missed him. Yep, and that is the end of the Druzy stream, I think. I just barely missed it. That's okay. That's okay. I'll catch it next time. Alright, and then now we got all 2 of everything. Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't even need to do that promo event anymore. Would seem to be the case. Alright, peace out! We did it! We did everything! Hooray!